Hello everyone, Sandmeran here. Welcome back to a new episode of Hearts of Iron 4, playing with the USA, the big CIA. So we are in 1956 and we're gonna move on with the game. Now as you can see, we have a lot of political power and things are basically going very well right now, I would say. Last time we were not at war with anyone. Let's just see where we have left it last time. So as you can see, we're trying to make a better situation with the money right here because we have some trouble. We have just cancelled or refused a few Soviet proposals to make peace and to, you know, unite Germany in one nation, or Austria, because they are just split into occupation zones, so to speak. And there is also the Vietnam War that is not taking place right now. Now, as you can see, almost all of Southern Asia, just also historically speaking, have become communist nations. However, we're talking about Laos and North Vietnam. South Vietnam still exists. Cambodia is not yet communist, but I think it will be soon. And Thailand seems to be still, although they got no elections, they are still independent. They're not communist just yet. But I think that Indonesia is gonna be communist, or it is already communist. They also have no elections. And as you can see, they're getting more and more territory. This is a territory belonging to Dutch East Indies. Lift embargo on Dutch East Indies. Are exported to this nation, but I'm not sure how exactly. It doesn't say here who are we embargoing. Anyway, as you can see, financial reserves are huge for China and also for Soviet Union. So they are doing just great. Infamy 100, infamy 100, and what about our infamy? 70. And reserves are almost as good as almost zero. Air Pollution Control Act, this is what we are doing right now. Anyway, let's just go on with the game and let's see what's gonna happen next. We also managed to put up a good amount of troops. I mean, if you're gonna take a look here. Create simplified Chinese, whatever. If you're gonna take a look here, we have a pretty good amount of troops. I think at least 101 divisions, and we are still recruiting submarines divisions, 8 out of 10. Air Pollution Control Act is done, and that was something that we did it right here. We have the last act of Eisenhower administration before we're gonna have new elections in the USA in 1956. We're gonna have Interstate Highway Act of 1955, so let's go on with it. Right, and what else do we have? Intelligence. Now, we are stealing some industrial and military blueprints. It's good. We got 14 spies. This is absolutely great. As you can see, we got plenty of them. 2 more to come, and a lot of them being already busy in the home area. They're just defending the nation. So things are looking good. We also got the Japanese volunteers because the problem is that Japan is still at war with North Korea. This is some kind of a bug because because of the Southern Northern Korean War, we were also involved as the USA, and we called our Japanese allies that unfortunately are still at war with North Korea. When the peace was made, they were also supposed to make peace, but unfortunately it didn't happen. Now, as you can see, the North Koreans are not guaranteed by Russia and China, which means that they could declare war possibly on Japan. I hope this is not going to happen. Federation of Rosatia is not paying their debt. You can ask for dock rights instead. Baghdad Pact. And we can use, of course, all the political power that we got. We're going to use it very soon. Right, so we're using these units to defend Japan just in eventuality of an invasion by North Koreans. I hope they're gonna reach peace at one point. We'll see in which way this will go. Now let's see what is the situation of our fleet here. Yes, we are starting to have a lot of fleets. We are also fabricating a lot of ships. It's like 16 out of 40 dockyards used. I don't want to use more because we have plenty of ships. And this is also a toll on the income, I think. I think the military is a toll on the income simply because the fact that you got this military maintenance, they have to pay 142 billion. We have a big military. The bigger it gets, the more we're gonna have to pay for it. So I'm gonna have to also keep an eye on our finances. Okay, let's move on. So we're done here with Eisenhower administration, and we're gonna move on. I could go with the Indonesian desk because you also have to do something in Indonesia before this thing is going to disappear. Because there is nothing else to do here. We have abandoned the Syrian schemes, unfortunately. It wasn't the right decision that I was making, that I was taking. But this is what it is. And now we're gonna move on. So I would move on with the Indonesian war. Let's go on. We are 1956, nothing to lose. Indonesia desk, let's go on with it. Legislation has passed, and we still got 2 more legislations to do. I think this one's going to be more important because it will give us some more state infrastructure, the Interstate Highway Act. So let's go on. Tehran trials. Start influence nation. Economic aid 44. Well, don't have too much. I was actually trying to increase here. Economic exploitation, manipulate politics, but there is not much I can do actually. Negotiate licenses maybe. You need access to production in order to make a request. Let's do it. Let's see if this will increase influence. No, it will not, but I was doing it anyway. So Indonesia desk, Sumatran revolt. Unfortunately, we cannot do this. Anyway, we're just gonna move on. Let's just invest in here. Let's just say into naval helicopters. This is gonna give us a bonus production cost bonus 10 years, kind of until 1966. On that, research finished. In fact, we have stolen it from the Russians, stolen advanced technology, and unfortunately, we cannot steal it again. We will try, however, to infiltrate army this time. Right, and we're spying also North Korea, China, and Russia, actually the main US enemies. Boeing Stratojet is done. This is great. And we're gonna move on with helicopters, 1960. We are way ahead of time. We're gonna move on to computers or to industry. Regarding industry, we have a lot to do here. I would go on with this one, preventive maintenance. And we have to replace a plane, strategic bomber 2 B-47 Stratojet. Also new spy. Gonna use this. Agency upgraded, that's good as well. I'm gonna go diplomatic training. Research finished, high level program languages. Back to industry right away. What can we do here? Environmental externalities coming soon, mark the population 5%. Yes, I'm gonna do this. Sustainable fertilizers in 127 days. This will increase our population and so on. So this will be, all in all, very helpful investment that we're gonna do in the future. The end of French India uprising, annexation of Nagar Haveli, whatever that is. I think this happened in here. Tibet is also independent, and this is good. In fact, I would like to increase relation with them, but unfortunately it's not possible. Economic aid to India, well, this is not going to happen. 28%. Union of Burma, ask for docking rights to Pakistan, yes. Political angle of US naval doctrine and naval helicopters. Now we gotta move on to see what can we do here. We got the decolonization debate, but I think I'm not gonna go on with that, or maybe yes. No, wait, we got something here in the Middle East, the CENTO, whatever that is. Interest negotiation, joint CENTO, vote to the Israel lobby. State of Israel, increase of opinion. But I'm gonna go on this path. Funding secure. So in the Middle East, there is also something I should address regarding our relationship with Israel. But with economic aid, will increase our. I think it's good because basically I want to go to mutual defensive agreement, but we're gonna need 50%. So I'm gonna go not with military subsidizing. This is gonna be very costly, but economic aid I think would be good. Let's go. Yeah, 48, but this means that I'm gonna have less money doing this. Too much economic aid. Starting to subsidize would be good, but I guess not yet. Not yet. And we've got 48, which almost there. Can reach it, of course. Now we got a new type of rocket that we have researched. And we got even more type of rockets that we're gonna research even farther. In fact, I could research it right now. 1955 nickel cadmium batteries, 83 days. Let's go on, because this is just gonna be something easy that we're gonna be able to do very fast. Very last of goodbyes. National focus complete. American proposes to expand Santo and legislation passed. We got one more legislation to do. The Air Pollution Control Act is going to give us a monthly population and stability. So let's go on with it. And we got Santo. We're going to move on with influence negotiation between Hashemite and Israelis. We also have a good influence on Lebanon. Now that is interesting. And on Syria, we're going to ask for document right. There are some guys here that have elections because they are somehow democratic conservatory. So yeah, we're going to ask for some favors. We have almost no influence on them, but we're going to still ask them for dog rights. That is really good. And we have a good amount of stability and war support. This is also great. 50 billion. Research finished. Support, let's see, here we have already something being researched. Now here we're in 1960, but we're a little bit way ahead of time, which means I'm gonna have to move on and research something else because you don't need this. Fire support, Duster, yeah, M42 Duster will be good. This is a type of anti-air that we're gonna have to address. Jordan joins Santo. Lebanon, National Focus Commission uprising in Poland. Influence nation. And we're gonna bow to Israel lobby. Join Santo. Add Santo member. America joins Santo. Recruit population 2%. Division and so on. State of Israel. Decrease in opinion. Gain base stability. And decrease in opinion. Yeah, but this will give us something good. I think I'm gonna join Santo because this is a very nice bonus that we're gonna get, even if this will reduce relation with Israel. Doesn't matter, we're gonna have to find another way to increase them. Alright, let's get back here. Let's see what can we do. There is still a lot to research here. I think I'm gonna go with medium armament 2. We can also get the NATO member. Was this 3 military factories? 95, I think it's because... Yeah, we're constructing. And we also get some free factories here, which means we can construct something else as well. I would go the easy way. Let's see, what can we build? Municipal infrastructure or state infrastructure? 91 and 6. Auto queue, and civil defense center is also good. It's just that it's gonna take too much. So we're gonna have construction queue. It's going to be enormous. Yeah, as you can see, but it's okay because we're gonna need it. America joins Santo, and we're done. Now let's move back here. Things are moving very fast. This is great. So we're done with the Eisenhower administration. We're gonna wait for the next president. Let's see what can we do here. If there is something else we can do, rig the election in South Sudan or go with Project Fat Fucker. But it seems that we don't Arab Republic, so this would be a crisis in Egypt that we cannot take part in right now. I'd go with Strategic Air Command. Free dockyards. Right, and now we got this Santo member stuff that... Not sure what it is. Santo member right here. Recruited population factor and division defense on core territory 10% and ideology defense 60. So that is really awesome. And I think we also should have NATO member, right? I hope they will not driven out of NATO. Medical investments, Social Security Act of 1950. Yes, we got a member NATO. Division defense on core territory, another 10%. That's really good. Presidential visit to Pakistan. And we got here gain a bonus for manufacturing. And now we're gonna have to prepare again, so we're stealing only from the Soviets. I'm gonna continue doing so. We're not in any faction right now, it says. Well, I guess that's it. Now this should increase a little bit our monthly population. Republican nomination, Dwight Eisenhower, Nixon. I'm gonna go with Nixon. And Democratic nomination, I'm gonna go with Adlai Stevenson too. Yeah, whatever he is. We just go with him. Legislation passed. And do we have another legislation? No, that was all. Eisenhower is over. Gero requests Soviet intervention. This will not end well. Completes focus the Hungarian Revolution. Gets event. Hungary issue diplomatic objections. Completes focus. Issue to the UN. Completes threat issue an ultimatum. Let's issue an ultimatum. But I don't think there's something happened actually. With the Hungarian Revolution, they are still communist. Alright, Hungarian Revolution, major development. No national focus set. Where was the Hungarian Revolution? Around here, maybe. No, actually it was right here, at the state affairs. The colonization debate, so it was around here. Threatened the Soviets, but there's nothing else that we can do. Back down. I could start the decolonization debate. Now, if I'm gonna do this, I have to be careful which part we're gonna go. Nation building in Africa. Africa for Africans. There are many things. Continue the Eurocentric African policy. Expand foreign aid. Push for decolonization. Let's start with it. We're gonna have to address it anyway, because if we're gonna go to 1960, things are going to change very fast. And not necessarily in the interest of the US. So we got Hungarian tragedy. Franz Liszt. Life is only a long and bitter suicide, and faith alone can transform the suicide into a sacrifice. The curtain holds. Invasion of Hungary. Yeah, this is what happened in the real life. Now there is a new leader because the previous one was arrested. Decolonization debate. Continue Eurocentric African policy, expand foreign recipient aid, and push for decolonization. Of course, I'm gonna try to support the European nations into this debate. There was a good decision that I wanted to make. So we got here a new upgrade into space structure and propulsion, weapons of mass destruction. $1955, I think I'm gonna have to go on with it, otherwise nothing's gonna happen. Even if it's gonna take a lot of time. MRV, 1955 or 1956. So normally what I'm gonna do is gonna still take 461 days, but it seems I cannot do it. However, two-stage thermonuclear is something that I can research. It's going to be ended in 1958. Agency upgraded as well. Gonna go with the Angel infiltration, decryption power, and so on. Let's do it. Cryptology is moving forward. It's gonna take 10 years to decrypt. continue the Eurocentric African policy. Now, here we got this. Promote moderate local leaders. Warn of dangers of premature independence. This is going to increase even more the opinion of the Western nations, but not our influence in the Western nations. We can create faction theoretically. 39%. Influence in Portugal. This is good. What about in Belgium and 25? Portugal is 39. This is really good. In Denmark is 29. In Norway is less. Alright, this is good. We could also expand foreign aid recipients. It seems that they are not mutually exclusive, but I want to go with this path first. Foster happy colonial relationships, but first promote moderate local leaders. It's going to change popularity for Marxism-Leninism with 3% in Africa. This is, I guess, good. Execution of dissidents in the anti-rights campaign. Research Finnish sustainable fertilizers, multi-population 5%. This is also good. Let's go back to rocketry. Got a lot of rocket research here. I'm gonna start with the first one with the anti-air missiles. 1955, 255 days. There is a lot of research to be done. This one is gonna take the most two-stage thermonuclear. This is a thermonuclear bomb, maybe the first in history. Promote moderate leaders, and we're gonna go foster colonial relationship, where at the end of September 1956 things are moving on. Purge of legal system. Our manpower is also increasing a lot. How are we doing with training? Because I just have the feeling that for pilot exercises, so we are actually training. But we're not training with these guys, and we're not training with these guys, so I'm gonna need to train in New York City. Yeah, let's train with these dudes here. And what about the infantry? European theater. Let's train with these dudes here. Start exercises in European theater. Now, if the Soviets will attack, they're gonna catch us. I'm prepared. I hope this is not gonna happen. Now let's see what we got here. We got a great relationship with them. They are also a NATO member and Bonn Paris Convention, European Union. So they got plenty of divisions. I mean, not plenty, but just a few of them. Foster colonial relationship, and here we got invest in new African experts or promote progressive colonial reforms. New African experts. Yeah, I guess that's good. That should be alright. Alright, so now there are also a few things we can do. Let me just check again. We can send these guys to a marshal that I'm gonna promote right now. Perfect. Now this is gonna be a great marshal. Offensive doctrine. Right, and then I can upgrade this dude. Smoke screen. Good. A lot of free military factories. This is also good. What else do we need then? We're gonna need some marine APCs and a lot of naval bombers. So this is what we're gonna do now. Naval bomber. Let's just create 2 more. And what else do we need? Marine APC. Yes, because we're still recruiting Marines. Yeah, that's why we're gonna need them. But I don't want new units because we're gonna need a lot of money to support them. Manhattan Rebellion. What is that supposed to mean? Still military blueprints. And repeat it. We got also a lot of free agents. Arab Federation, medium armament 2. Ship modules, and then I'm gonna go with light ships. 1960, but we are way ahead of time. Actually, we can go on with this. 1955, improve sub-engines. I think we're gonna need this. Going to take a lot. And we can also Marine Division. Marine Corps. Let's go on. Invest in new African experts. And I think here, expand foreign aid recipient. Moderate increase to mutual assistance funding. But I don't want to hurry up with that. I just want to wait a little bit. We're gonna wait until the next president is gonna arrive. I think it's gonna be Nixon, honestly. This is what happened, historically speaking. There's nothing else here left to do. Right, let's get back here. Sniper rifle, add technology. Alright, let's go on. This is gonna take 26 days, not too much. Research finished, so we got a new type of anti-air gun Duster. The Duster anti-air gun. Going back to ship models, yeah, I would go on with it. Naval SAM-1, I think if this is good, let's do it. And we're gonna have to replace our outdated anti-aircraft with a Duster. Election of 1956, we're gonna go with Nixon. Research finished, preventing maintenance. Going back to rocketry, spacecraft. Now there are also still a lot to be done here. 1960, however, we're a little bit ahead of time, but I think I'm gonna still go with one of them. The common bulkhead. Here we got spacecraft structures, propulsion, data transmission. We've got a spacecraft structure and propulsion. So as you can see, there is a lot to be done here. Which is going to take a lot of time, but I'm still gonna go on with common bulkhead if it's we'll have time with it. Honestly, I don't care. Alright, so we got a new research. And we still got the administration of Eisenhower because in 1957 in January is going to change. Alright, let's go on then. So we can focus. I would like to focus on what? Lightweight tanks, on ultra lightweight tank destroyer. Improved, and then we're gonna go on this area. Although since that doesn't matter what I'm gonna do here. LVT-5 for the US Marine Corps. LVT-P5. Light tanks. Tank destroyer production. I think I'm gonna go on with that. Agent infiltration. Site security. Suez Canal sized. By whom? By the Egyptians. Okay, now we're gonna have a crisis here. French Republic is huge. We cannot sign a non-aggression pact. We cannot really do anything with them. And they got a good relationship with Saudi Arabia. Yeah, we'll see. Nuclear depth charges. Focus on sub-detection. This is the way that we're gonna go to bring strategic nuclear capability to the fleet or nuclear depth charges. I would like, of course, to go with focus on sub-detection. 26 days. December 1956. Our research is moving on and we're doing just great. Right, I think I would like Marshall also for the European theater, meaning that we're gonna have to promote a new guy. This guy here. Let's promote this dude here. And we're gonna also upgrade him. Offensive doctrine. Him always offensive. Organization first, and that was it. 85, 86. We still got a massive manpower, 160. Simply because we are supporting the Japanese in their war, if I call that right. Steel industrial blueprints. Yeah, let's go and steal it. Yes, I think we are supporting them. We call attaché. We have sent them an attaché, so we got American advisors. And Article 9, American intervention. Can join factions led by another, power gain instability. Or in January. So they still got a lot of manpower and a few divisions. They cannot actually evolve too much. Oscar Armstrong is good because we're not gonna find any better spy. And I think now we have a maximum number of spies. 14 out of 14, we got one dead until now. Focus on sub-detection. And pursue nuclear aircraft. Focus on the Stratofortress. Search for Convair Crusader. I think nuclear aircraft is good. Let's go on with that. And we still don't have the new administration, the Nixon administration. Although the elections were taking place. Why are they gonna take place now? I'm not quite sure about that. I think we got less war support. I don't know why. This is how it looks like. Pursue nuclear aircraft, and we have the Super Saber, 26 days. Gonna have a bonus on fighters, and that will be all. How can we increase? How can we increase our influence here then? Start improving, but we have max relation 200. Cannot make it any better. Request license. We can only start influencing nations. Just gonna take 50 political power every day. 1 for projection. Start influencing. Pay off debt. If you're gonna have an economic aid, maybe this will help. Let's just try it. No, it didn't change our thing, and we got less money now. Right, now, if you're gonna manipulate politics, more popularity. We could just influence it. Let's just see how this will change. 87, 88, 89, and 90, and we're gonna have to stop now. Stop influencing nation. We needed 90 in order to establish dependent state, so we're gonna stop influencing it. Okay, national focus completed. We still got the same administration, so nothing's gonna happen. Can we do something here? I guess here the Suez crisis, but it seems that we cannot do anything about it. And let's get back to decolonization, so I'm gonna expand foreign aid recipients. Counterinsurgency, yes. .21, and once we're gonna have 500, we're gonna make South Korea is our puppet state. We're not influencing it. We could also stop economic exploitation, but we can leave it now. I'm just gonna have to wait. I'm gonna have 500, and then we're gonna transform South Korea into our puppet state. This is really great. Israel invades Sinai. So we got a war over there. We can also go with 50 and make mutual defense with Japan. We could also go at war with North Korea again, try to invade them. But I think this is not going to bring anything. Invading them without really be able to open up a front line, like a big front line, is not going to bring anything. There's another thing I can do, but I want to do it after we're gonna have our all marine units. I want to upgrade our marine divisions, but first of all, let's see what's gonna happen in Sinai here with Egypt. Because these guys invaded them. We also got a very good relationship. Maybe if you're gonna increase even more influence in nation, I'm gonna do this one. I'm gonna have a lot of political power right now. We just don't have that. Provide economic loans. This will increase our relationship and influence in South Africa. However, it's not going to increase our income, which is very poor. Now, as you can see, they are stopped in Gaza. I think that the British have also arrived. It doesn't that the Arabs are doing a good job. They're fighting a huge international alliance. Provide economic loans and infrastructure grants. It's gonna help with Africa develop a lot. Egyptian victory. Sign a white peace. Which means Sinai is still under Egyptian rule. Let's see if this will increase our influence. No. Naval SAM-1, and we're gonna move on with light ships or with heavy ships. 1960 all the way 1957. But as you can see, we can develop the Iwo Jima class, so I'm gonna do it right away. Infrastructure grants and educational aid. This is going to increase research speed and ideology-driven defense of many African nations, which could be helpful for us. Send educational. That's good. Alright, let's see what else do we have here. Anything else we can do? Nope. But here we can do something. Improve special forces training is gonna give us some special forces programs. McCarthy passes away a national hero. Japanese want to conclude the treaty with the Soviets. We can't intervene unless we become boogeyman, and this can't happen, threaten them. Yeah, let's do it. Historic peace, great. So this is what actually happened. Yeah, they're still at war with North Korea. This is so annoying. And we can still not establish an independence, a dependent state in South Korea. But this is going to be our objective, so we're going to do this very soon. Alright, so we got an MIM-23 Hawk anti-air missile. This is looking very good. Spacecraft. Weapons of mass destruction. Back to infantry. Mutually exclusive, so we cannot have that once. Yes, we can have the M26. It's going to increase soft attack on all infantry. This is super important. And tactical surface-to-air missile carrier, but create variant. But we don't need this, I guess. We're just gonna have to upgrade our divisions in order to have this. We also start to have more APCs, also more infantry equipment, trucks, and especially Sport equipment, where is it? Here, sport equipment 2.7 thousand. Also some heavy tanks, a lot of light tanks. And the main battle tank is like 5,000. Also a better amount of naval bombers. I'm not sure why we're not having more of that. Research finished. Alright. 1960. 400 days. We don't have any reduction, price reduction or so here. Combat vehicles. No, actually wait, because I think that we managed to steal this technology, so yeah, we have to stolen it. No, we actually have a free research slot. Fire support. 1960. Well, 1960 is a bit, but as you can see, we can have a technology from 1960. Gonna take 291 anti-tank ammunition 2. It's gonna increase the ammunition, soft attack, hard attack of anti-tank units, so that's good. Improve special forces, improve naval illuminator radar. We're just doing a lot of upgrades here. This is good. Gates versus United States, good news. Abolishment of Vietnamese monarchy. The end of an era. Not sure what that means. The Vietnam War is going to start. That's what. We are puppet state, Laos, puppet state of North Vietnam. How bad can that sound? Can that be? And also got the Cambodia. Counter-serve. Intelligence Academy. Targeted destruction, target sabotage efficiency, strength resistance efficiency. Plastic explosives, whatever, let's do it. Coup in Thailand. Turkey resigns recognition of Israel, and what do we have here? Well, we don't have a good relationship with them, that's the truth. About Turkey, we have a very good relation with them. Turkey has a very good relation to us, they're also a member of NATO. But we got only 14% influence. In Israel, we got 46. If we're gonna go with influencing the nation, we're gonna go fast to 50. And this is what I'm gonna do, but first of all, I want to transform South Korea into our puppet state. That's the first objective. Alright, let's go on with North America, the Ultimate Interceptor, 26 days. And we got Nixon, but I think that the scripted Nixon era national focus did not load yet. Guess I'm just gonna have to wait a little bit. Maybe we're gonna try it next time. Let's see if you have something else to update. Oh yeah, so we got a lot of activity right now. I would also like to make mutual agreement with Japan. For that, we're also gonna have to influence them a little bit. It's gonna cost us 300 political power. But we're gonna do this. First of all, as I said, let's just make a puppet state out of South Korea. This will be the first purpose. National focus, complete ultimate interceptor. Let's see if Nixon era has. No, we still got the Eisenhower administration. That's such a shame. Whatever, let's see if we can do something else here. If there is something else left to do, because otherwise I will not have anything else to do. Regarding national focus, if it didn't load, no, there is nothing else left to do. Basically, I can only move on with this area research. Let's go on with it. Next station, 1960 in 3 years. Well, but where is the Nixon administration? What's supposed to be there? Propose unified Deutschmark zone barrier. Out of question. This might benefit Germany and Detente. Out of question. No. Oh, they have some volunteers to North Korea. I wonder why they did that. Because they're with Japan. But they're not gonna be able to invade them, that's for sure. And so what is this? What exactly happened in southern Vietnam? Not really much. Okay, so time to transform South Korea into a puppet state. Let's go. Establish dependent state. And now they are a dependent state. We can ask them for garrison support. 80,000 is good. And request for some forces. They got plenty. Can ask them for 2 divisions. Start them request license production. So they send us 2 divisions. This is good. We're gonna send 1 in Germany and another one around here. Right, we could also send an army in South Korea, because South Korea is just doing great. So they got 28 divisions and 1 million manpower, while these guys are having 34 divisions. A little bit more than South Korea, but this is alright. I've got also another marine division. This is just great. And the last division to be recruited. I'm gonna make a break. I can take a break from recruiting because I want to have more marine APCs, and I'm gonna recruit new marines. Turkey war normalized ties. Jupiter. Whatever. Agent injured. Search finished. In fact, we have stolen it. Basic fine elements method. Now we will have to infiltrate civilian administration again, because everything has failed. And we got more and more manpower, 8,000 manpower. This is really great. I mean, it's really a lot. And we start losing money now. I don't know why, but this is what it is. National focus completed. The super carrier, air technology Kitty Hawk class. And we got a new type of missile from around the balloon tanks. Okay, let's get back to infantry. 1960, but here we got a lot of bonus. We are ahead of time, but we have a huge bonus if we can do it. Air assault operations, LCM, so there's a lot of things that we can do. Large scale invasion tactics I think would be absolutely great regarding special forces. So that would be really great. Let's see, 1960, large scale invasion tactics. This is going to give us a massive bonus. So let's do it. Reject Geneva. Okay, I'm not sure what that was, the Geneva thing. As I said, we're in 1956-7, and the Vietnam War is going to start again, that's for sure. First of all, what we're gonna need would be a little bit more political power, because we spend a lot. Now, I don't understand why we're also losing money. We're losing even more money. It's because I think we are still producing a lot of ships, I think. Attempt assassination of whatever. And of course we're also recruiting more divisions, more units, more equipment. I guess this is the problem, because if you're gonna take a look here, I think military spending is the biggest. Public spending perhaps also. So monthly expenditure is the biggest. That's the problem. Agency upgraded. Let's go with black side. Joining the Soviets in the Korean Peninsula Development Plan. This will ameliorate our image. What is gonna happen? Huge increase in opinion. Oh, spend 2 billion. Yeah, spend 2,000 billion. Well, this is something that I will never do. American wants to stick it to us. I'll go with this is unacceptable because they don't want to spend the money. And I think that they have spent it. Let's see. Let's see. Ah, here, minus 2,000. That's right. They accepted it. Now they got a huge debt. Improve submarine engines. Light aircraft. Back to light aircraft in 1955. So here we have a huge bonus on Crusader, F8 Crusader. I'm just gonna research it right away. How we're doing with construction? Yes, we're constructing a lot. In fact, I think we got a lot of factories right now. Military factories, here in 2. This is good, but unfortunately we're losing money, and I think we're gonna start losing even more. Super carrier and the Kitty Hawk. Right, now we're gonna have Sidewinder missiles. I'm gonna need a new type of engine. Super heavy engine. And we have it. The Kitty Hawk class is there. Let's see what types of planes we have. Let's just have 3 of them. Don't want to have too many of them, just 3, I think will be alright. Okay, so I wanted to point at Götterdämmerung here. I'm not gonna send them in the Pacific, I'm gonna send them in Europe. The Middle East. In Cyprus, for example. Alright, there you go. Let's have them come. What are the Marines doing? They're not doing anything. Let's just have them defend an area, for example. This area. I could have them train making exercises, but I don't think we need this as well. Let's see, do we have enough convoys? Fuel and logistic fulfillment. Trucks in stock price 32,000. Trains, convoys in stock price 500. I think we're okay. Yeah, we're losing even more money. I think it's because we are supporting a lot of nations with economic aid. Let's see if this is true. Stop economic exploitation. Establish dependence. They will only have economic aid. Stop trade steering. So actually all we do, economic aid, all we do is just start mentioning subsidize mutual defense. All we do is just exploiting them, so we have nothing to do there. Another crisis in Lebanon, intervention in Lebanon, launch Operation Blue Bat. United States complete the focus secure. instigate an anti-pan-Arabist. We shouldn't intervene. Yeah, we're gonna launch this operation because we're going on with Israel. But there is no war. No, there is no war in Lebanon. Actually, things are stable right now. Anything else left to do? I think not. We were supposed to have the Nixon administration, but unfortunately, it didn't load. There's nothing else left to do. What about in here? No, there is really nothing else left to do except keep researching this area. This will give us a little bit more bonuses anyway. Yeah, this is Nixon, but next election in November 1960. I was hoping that we're gonna have his administration, Castle Bravo. I think the most important message we might take away from the Castle Bravo shot is the amount of hubris it represents. Terrifying. The first thermonuclear bomb, kaboom, and we have it. Now let's get back here. Mountaineers. Desert warfare equipment. Air Force Special Force, Air Cavalry, Helicopter Carrier, and Invasion. LCM, this is also Special Forces Marines bonus. Invasion Preparation, Naval Invasion, I think this is very important. And I want new units, because we have plenty of Special Forces. Special Forces are actually the Mountaineers, Mountain Infantry Division, and that's it. And perhaps these guys which are airborne, but we don't need them right now. I think I'm gonna go on with some Mountaineers. So let's have some of them. Now this will cost a lot. It's going to increase in North Dakota, 3 divisions more. And that will increase our units, 105 divisions. Of course, this is nothing compared to Russians and China. The Russians having, China having 165 or so, Russia have also 150 or so, maybe more. Yeah, I think 150. Or perhaps the Russians will have more, I don't know. Okay, can we support Taiwan even more? That's really, we got 32 influence, so this is nothing. Alright, so another bonuses. And we're gonna have even more bonuses, but soon we're gonna run out of national focuses. We're not gonna have anything else to research here. Very unfortunate. What can we do, however, with command power, except upgrading our generals? The Crusader is there. Oh, we could have aircraft. So we're gonna go on with the B-52 Stratofortress bomber, because we got a bonus. I'm gonna go on with it. Got a type of planes. Unfortunately, we also cannot launch an array into our orbit, and so on. Not really much we can do here. And we have supersonic strategic bombers, air technology, high-speed strategic bombers. As you can see, money is going down. Black sites, execution of whatever. Target destruction, at sabotage, diplomatic training. Yeah, target destruction is good. Was this one of ours? we could go without maintaining a decentralized structure, systemized me, because this is gonna make a big difference in money. Maybe we should do that, because otherwise I think I'm gonna have a huge debt, and or it's just gonna stay with the amount of budget that we have. The problem is that if you're gonna go at war now, any war, we're gonna have a massive loss of money, and this, of course, not good. Let's see what our allies are doing. We got 28 divisions. I think that's enough. We have taken them 2 divisions. Agent injured. To research finished. Whatever. No, one has been stolen from the Soviets. The mechanized recon forward observers. We're gonna re-infiltrate army again. Some of these dudes. And we got a Corvair. What is it? Did we stole this as well? Supersonic strategic bombers. And there is still nothing else we can research here. There is not even... there were some bonuses around here. Like nation bonuses. Once you don't have to research anything, you have some bonuses, permanent bonuses. But unfortunately, they didn't add it in this mod. You can find this in a vanilla and other mods, but not here, unfortunately. Whatever, let's just check again. Maybe there's something else we can do here, because there's a big national focus tree, and we're gonna have a new one. Once we're gonna go into 1960s, I think it's gonna be a new decade national focus for the US. Whatever, no, there's nothing else left, so that means that I'm gonna focus on this 2 more researches. The last of Patton's namesake is gonna give us a bonus on tanks, and I guess that's it. Wait a minute, we have here something. Mach 2 strategic bomber. This is really awesome. I want a lot of them. How do we with the construction? We're doing good, and we're doing it fast. Research finished Iwo Jima class. I'm gonna go back with light aircraft. 1955. Yeah, we got the Crusader. There you go. Let's just go Thunderstrike. Gonna have to replace the engine. Let's see if we can do this. Nuclear. Yes, we can have it. 1 out of 1. Just multi-role carrier. Fighter. Light carrier. 4 of them, please. Now, let's see if we have any new fleet coming in. Yes, we have it. The Battle Cruiser Iowa class. I think maybe that's why we're not doing good money. I think the money is going down more and more. No matter what we're gonna do, something has to change in our economy in order to have more money. Maybe in order to have more money, we're gonna have to build more stuff. You know what? Let's just build more stuff then. Let's just build more stuff. Once the construction will be over, I just want to build more stuff. So this is municipal infrastructure, state infrastructures. You can see we are done. Water infrastructure. What again? Civil defense shelters, municipal air base, and anti-air. Well, this is important. Let's just have some of them. Building more anti-air and so on. It's also going to give us some money, I guess. Strategic fuel reserves. We're going to build this as well. And radar. Radar is super important, so let's have some of them as well. We got already plenty of radars, but we're just gonna need even more. Also on our islands, I guess, very far away. In the Pacific, having a lot of radars is going to be a big important stuff, especially in a far in Asia, especially in Asia and in Tokyo too. Office Park. This will bring us, give us money, bring us money. So this is what I should actually use. Agri-industrial park too. Power plant. Power plant renew. Wait, this is renewables. Yes. Nuclear, just one. Foundry district in Chicago. Rare earth equipment. Military, we don't need this. Industrial park, yes. Stronghold network, this is also awesome. We can build only one per territory. Naval, don't need this. Petrochemical refinery, yes. ICBM silo, yes, let's build some of this as well. And nuclear weapons, just one. Supply hub, railways, let's just build some railways then. And we don't even have enough railways. Great. Alright, some more and more railways shall we build. Of course, some supply hubs too. Whatever we can do that. Now I think we have a lot of projects, are we? Here, the territories are just so small so that I'm not quite sure. Good. Naval base. Yeah, we can also build some naval bases. Also in New York. And on the western coast as well. Alright, cool. What else do we have here? Land fort, coastal fort. Wherever we have a naval base, you can build a coastal fort also. In San Francisco. In Anaheim and San Diego. And some facilities, we don't need this because we got here some experimental facilities anyway, but we're not researching anything. I don't know why. Just that we don't have any available projects right now. So now we can have a lot of projects. Construction projects. Now actually it's huge. But I hope this will increase our income. Once we're gonna build more, we're gonna have a better income. I hope so. National focus done, and we got the last one, not 26 days, to bring strategic nuclear capability to the fleet. And then we're not gonna have anything else to do. Infiltrate, steal industrial blueprints. And repeat it. Who ejected? This is Taipei? Nixon maybe. Didn't pay attention to it. Alright, and now we're done here. There is nothing else left to research regarding national focus. I'm just gonna have to move on. This way they don't even say that there is one. This is at least good. I'm gonna let you know if you have an available national focus project to research. I think this is great because we're done at this moment. I'm just gonna have to wait for the next election, I guess. Unfortunately, there is no scripted national focus tree for Nixon administration. A new update will happen in 1960. And I hope that, I think, another one will be available maybe in time. We'll see about that. But at least we're gonna make more political power. This is the good point. Once we're gonna have enough political power, we're gonna try to, for example, make an alliance with Israel. This will make America be involved in the next war in the Middle East. We got 48. We're just gonna need only 100 political power, and then we're gonna be able to do it. Anti-tank ammunition, 2 ship modules, magnetic automatic detectors. Targeted destruction. I wonder how we're doing with cryptology. Yeah, we're making a lot of political power, very, very fast. El coup in Saudi Arabia. And we have those divisions. That's why, as you can see, we got also less manpower. So 3 mountaineers, we're gonna send them all over the place then. Research finished. The Strato Fortress bomber is there. What's that? No division in basic training. Alright, cool. Helicopters, 1960. 300 days. Nope. Computers, also 1960. 215 days. Integrated circuits. We're ahead of time, but we can still make this research. Integrated circuit, 213 days. That's good. Outdated equipment. And a new marine, the last marine division. So we got 10. And theoretically we could recruit some more troops. I don't even know what to do here. What do you have here? Let's see. Mechanized marines. So these are also marines. Light artillery, but main battle tank. But for that, we're gonna need more APCs. I'm not gonna recruit any marines. Could recruit some tanks. What is this here? Mechanized infantry. Motorized infantry. Mechanized and main battle tank. I think this is a very nice division here. So I'm just gonna train, let's just say another 10. Although, the more I'm gonna train Illinois, the more expensive it's gonna be for the army, because as you can see, we have 109 divisions, not as many as the Russians have. Demilitarize the German border. Yeah, let's do it. It's just gonna be a demilitarized. Large scale invasion tactics, that's great. 299 days, mechanized Recon 3, yeah, oh no, can't. Recon spotters, reconnaissance support, and magnetic anomaly detectors. Large ships. Yes, the Charles F. Adam class destroyer, let's go on it. There is nothing else left to do. Now this is going to be very expensive for our money. Now we're losing even more. Okay, but at least we're gonna have more marine APCs for our marines. And we're just gonna recruit these elite tank divisions, which I think are very good. Because we got plenty of fuel and we can sustain them and support them. Right, construction. We got, of course, National Liberation Front declare war on Vietnam. Now, time to send some expeditionary force. Will be this one here. And this is Bradley. Let's send Omar Bradley to Vietnam before it's gonna be too late. We don't have a very good relationship, but they're gonna be happy. We could also start the land lease. Let's do it. And let's start the land lease. No, there is not much I can send except for some old equipment, of course. Also got some equipment that we captured from China in our war with China. Regarding tanks. Yeah, we got plenty of tanks indeed. We need a Stuart and a Sherman. We're gonna send a lot of Shermans. We could also send some planes too, once we're gonna have a lot. Douglas Invader. Yes, we got a lot of this kind of plane. And we're creating a lot of sabers. But of course I would like to send something that we have in a big quantity. Hang on a second. Let's send this as well. Like 10 per month. Oh, look at this thing. Ah, this is, I think, reconnaissance plane. So we can send only 1 per month. That's alright. 700 Thunderjet. Let's send 10 per month. 800. Also 10 per month, because we got a lot. We don't really need this. And the Grandman Big Cat, we're not going to use that. We're going to also send some of them. So we're gonna send only 1. This should be alright. And we're not gonna send any ships or convoys. Let's see. They have accepted this good, and I wanna send some volunteers. Maximum of 16. Maximum of 6. You can select either. This is bullshit. Where am I gonna find 6 units? I'm gonna have to create a new army then. So let's create. Oh, hang on a second. Yeah, we're gonna put up a new general and we're gonna send them. It will be, some of them will be, you also have Shermans. Most of them will be National Guard units, but we're gonna send them better than nothing, right? Also some tanks, some armored divisions, these are the best. With Shermans, Patton and Pershing tanks. I think they are good enough in 1958. Right, let's send in James Collins. Only 6 divisions. It sucks. Now they are coming. But political powers, okay, they are already there. Wow, that's incredible. Then, so they are at war first only with Southern Sudan or so. This is good. Now, I don't know where exactly to send them, since they were taking attrition everywhere. I've got only a few of them. I think if we're gonna send them here, let's see how this will be. Let's bring them here and let's see how this will work. Alright, they are attacking, but as you can see, they're not gonna have any chance. Staff combat plan, Marine staff office plan invasion, no siege artillery. Not yet. The last stand and force attack, no. Wait, I think, yeah, they have They have been supported by Mongolia, and they have also volunteers from northern Vietnam. But as you can see here, they're not going to have a chance. They are losing very fast because our troops are stronger than they were before the war has started. I don't know, are they moving? I am the son of the people. I pledge. What revolution is this? Qasim. Iraq revolution. Whatever. Who cares? Oh yeah, so they are actually attacking. This general is better than mine. We have 2 American units that are already defending. This guy's South Vietnam, or whatever the name is. What's the name of this? National Liberation Front and Socialist Republic of Vietnam. No, they're not attacking anymore. They're gonna lose a lot of troops in a very short amount of time, as you can see. 158. We could still go with Staff Office Plan. Landing craft motorized. $181. This is a heavy tank prototype, so I'm gonna go on with it. And we also have okay, let's steal industrial blueprints then. Agency upgraded. Site secure. Counterintelligence, I think, would be good. Let's go on that. Yeah, they're still attacking, but the losses are huge. Absolutely insane. They also got a lot of divisions. I mean, they got 5 here and 7. This is a lot. The Public Thunderstrike. And now we got into heavy aircraft. But 1955. Oh yes, we should be able to research some. This is a logistical aircraft. We're not gonna need that. We have researched the Hustler, B-65 and Neptune is naval strike. I think naval strike aircraft is good. 1955 or 1958, so let's go on with it. And we're gonna have to replace one of them. Okay, I also think that the Navy is becoming bigger. Let's see. Yes, we have some multi-role. That's good. Can be 10 multi-role. Cuban Revolution. Oh boy. There is Fidel Castro, but we have great relationship with them. We're guaranteeing them. They have no elections. And our influence on them is huge. We could, while steering this trade, making trade between our nation twice as many. Brave mutual defense, non-aggression, issue embargo. No, I don't think we have to issue embargo. We have a huge provisional government of Cuba. Trade steering, there'll be something good, I guess. Let's just do it. This didn't increase, however. We're gonna trade even better. We were supposed to support Cuba, and we're also losing a lot of money simply because I think we are getting involved into the war in Japan. Siege artillery, fort damage, entrenchment speed, fort attack, fort. Yeah, staff office plan and siege artillery. We can do this. Yeah, the losses on these guys are just enormous. Doesn't seem they have a chance. We're also supporting southern Vietnam a lot. Yeah, they're attacking enormously, and it seems that also we have a huge low supply here, whereas they have none. But they are losing a lot of troops anyway. They're gonna lose their entire force if they're gonna keep attacking like that. At one moment, I think they're gonna stop, honestly. This is just insane. I mean, we're not even... I think we're just capturing equipment, not even losing any. Got plenty of trucks, infantry equipment as well. In fact, we can produce more infantry equipment. Why not? Let's just have a lot. Because we got plenty of... We just have a little bit more infantry equipment. This should be alright. The military is just extremely expensive. Yeah, they keep attacking, but as you can see, they got absolutely no chance at all. US deploy Jupiter missiles in Turkey. Maybe we will do this later. Select the national focus, but there is no national focus to select, I guess. No, I think there is nothing else left to research here. Nope, doesn't really seem so. There's nothing else left. Let's see how South Vietnam War is going to work. They have 7 divisions, 5, and I'm not sure how many they have there. Man, but the losses are just enormous. In fact, isn't they gonna conquer this? Yeah, isn't they gonna... They didn't conquer it. Our guys are retreating. They might conquer them. Not quite sure. So, Beria is asking to leave the Pacific Treaty. Our navy is much needed. War tension decreased. Refused to join Pacific Naval Treaty. Yeah, let's add to it. We have joined it. We have stolen plans for half twist conveyor belt. Leave the Pacific Naval Treaty. I don't know what that means actually. I think it might mean that we're not going to be able to build as many ships as we want to. But I'm not quite sure about that, as I said. Not sure if this is the problem. What is the debt? 4.9. I'm going to have to start taking debt because it's not going to work otherwise. And we'll see what's going to happen after that. So our troops came back here, but as you can see... They have a huge attack. Another infantry division has arrived. Anyway, the Vietnamese losses will be huge. North Vietnam did not join the battle yet. They have, of course, a lot of support. Agency upgraded counterintelligence. Let's go with site security. I think is good. Although cryptology level is just moving very slowly. So we got so much political power, which means that no, but the influence in South Vietnam is so small. Where else do we have a better influence? I think it was on Japan. $44. No, actually on Israel. The plan was to invest in Israel. And yeah, 2 more. So for that, we're gonna have to start influencing nation, and we already have it. And then we're gonna have to stop that. And then we're gonna have to wait a minute. Guarantee. No. Mutual defense agreement, and there you go. Now we are allied with Israel. I have a great relationship with them. 56, that's really great. Alright, let's see where else can we just invest into. 20% here and 50%, so we can go. What is the matter? We don't have 50%, but we do have 50%. Bullshit. Whatever, let's just... Good. Now we have it. Alright, now we have a great relationship with Mexico too. They have elections as well, so they are alright. And we got the research finished, so we got a good relationship with Mexico. We cannot ask them for anything. The influence is really good. We have used all of our political power, but it doesn't matter. So we got the Charles Adams class. Let's move on with heavy ships. Oh, but I forgot to research the Forrestal class. Oh, we're gonna do it right now. And okay, so we can build now a new type of destroyer, but first we're gonna have to upgrade it. The screen engine. Yes, that's perfect. Okay, so we got destroyer 2, and we're gonna create 10 of them, not more than that. This is gonna be anyway a big toll on our defense spending. Let's see how Vietnam War is working. I think it's working good. I think the Vietnamese are taking massive losses, which is what I'm looking for. In fact, I'm looking for counterattack, but we're just not able to do that right now. Yeah, they are keep attacking, but as you can see, they got absolutely no chance of doing anything. We're November 1958. The Vietnam War rages on. I wonder how many troops is Ho Chi Minh having? Still the same number of troops. So the Vietnam almost the same, but they got a huge help from us. We are the only one to help them. Yeah, as you can see, they got absolutely no chance. Unfortunately, we are taking a huge amount of attrition here because of the low infrastructure and everything, and we have similar sort of troops. I think actually they have managed to move on. They have taken this territory. So the situation is looking worse. But we're gonna wait for them and let them attack until they're gonna lose their entire oh man, now this is looking very bad. They're just advancing everywhere. I have an idea. Wait a minute. Yeah, actually we are going towards all this area. That is good. Let's get back to this. And 24, they still have a huge attack. It's simply because we're taking attrition. That is the problem. Now they're gonna start losing a lot of manpower anyway. Oh, it seems they're gonna advance here, but they got so many divisions. These dudes, they got more divisions than South Vietnam has. Now they got 10, but I think they got more than that because they also got the forces sent by North Vietnam, I guess, unassigned divisions. Medium Tam Brigade. We're gonna leave it for later. We're gonna leave it for later. I don't think we're gonna do something in Vietnam, but frankly, I don't even know what to do here. Yeah, they got pull us back like hell. It's because of attrition. The problem is they might actually be able to encircle us. Integrated circuit. So no matter what am I gonna do, I cannot defend over there. Whatever. Let's see what we got here. Resource gathering efficiency 10%. Large scale core extraction. I guess that's good. The problem is that they might actually encircle us. One division attacking our tank division, and they are completely wiping us out here. Show me this one again. Yeah, South Vietnam is going to disappear immediately. The Vietnam War is going to be lost, but I don't want to lose all these divisions. That's the idea. I don't know what exactly to do. I could go with last stand, but I'm not going to be able to retreat. Yeah, I think they will advance here as well. Our boys are trying to attack here. What are you guys doing? Just stand there and defend. Don't attack. They're not even able to move on. That's incredible. I also have so many divisions and they are so efficient. They're not taking any attrition and nothing. Losses are of course also huge. New kind of tank here. Combat tank. Combat tank. I'm not sure which one of this. One of these here. Let's go with fire support. So howitzer. New type of heavy tank, that's good. And finally we are able to defend a little bit better, or maybe not. They are attacking with so many 6 divisions, and here with only 1. Yeah, I think they're gonna wipe us out here as well. Yeah, man, I can't believe this. Are they supported by China? No, only by North Vietnam. They're winning. Unassigned divisions. Okay, back off with this. So we don't have anything else to do here. Yeah, is the problem. The problem is with the attrition. That is the problem. There wouldn't be any attrition like that. It would be so much better. Right, I could also send a fleet to patrol in this area. 2 areas. But we're not at war. We're not directly at war with Vietnam. Are we constructing something? Yes, we're constructing even faster. Yeah, this attrition is absolutely terrible. Site security, diplomatic training. And we have given 1 more spy. How is wait a second, cryptology, because Vietnam, so we're also trying to spy against Vietnam. Yeah, they're almost in circle. I mean, if these guys would invade, it would be all over. It was such a failure. I cannot believe this. It's because just the infrastructure is terrible here. I think this is the only explanation. If you could somehow manage to stabilize the front line, but it seems that it's not working. I don't know. If I wouldn't have sent this army, then South Vietnam would have been destroyed faster. I'm pretty sure about that. But how do we do with money here? Yeah, we have a huge debt and we're taking more. There's nothing else we can do. Leave the Pacific Treaty, no. Yeah, as you can see, they're gonna take this as well. We're not able to defend it. No matter how many troops I'm gonna send. Also here in the mountains, they were supposed to take massive losses. However, this is just not happening. Right here, I think the situation looks a bit better. I think the Vietnamese have lost a lot. Unable to steal. We have gained a bonus of following category munition upgrades. We're gonna infiltrate army again, of course. So let's go on. So I want to see everything green here. The Vietnamese are suffering massive losses through this offensive. However, they're just wiping us out so fast, and they are able to replenish. I mean, they're not supported by anyone. I wonder where they have all this equipment. Not even sure what that was. Free dockyards. Well, I guess we're back here. 1960. We are 1959 already, so time is moving very fast. See what we have. What is the cheapest? The Patton M48 Patton tank. And we got more ships all of a sudden. I think this is what brings us toll on our expansive, military expansive. Let's see, I think we might have a chance to survive this. And if you could kind of stabilize the front line here, that would be really great. These guys might also join the war. And how can we support them? Economic aid, but I cannot manage to launch an economic aid again. We got some doctrines because we are getting also experience. So what do we got here? Master fire on coal, tide breaker. Yeah, this is good. Hopefully it will help. The losses on Vietnam are huge. I think this guy is taking the experience very fast. Things are moving very fast, aren't they? I just hope that we will be able to defend here. They are getting absolutely no attrition and they are replenishing so quickly. It's absolutely unbelievable. Now the more we're gonna stay, the better we're gonna be able to entrench, and the better the situation will be. Military access has been accepted by King of Libya. How is that possible? I didn't ask them for that. We got a great relationship with them anyway, and they got no elections. They're monarchist. We don't have a big influence on them. But we've got a big influence on France, which are allied with Monaco. The France, however, is not being involved in the Vietnam War right now. It says that we can counterattack. Office stuff plan and siege artillery. I don't really think that we can counterattack them. I would like the moment they are attacking. I'm not gonna counterattack them. No, this is bullshit. I'm gonna let them attack until they gonna get wiped out of every troop they have. If this, however, will happen, agent infiltration. Black sites, yeah, that's good. Black sites is good. Unable to... what exactly do we do here? A bonus for consumer electronic tech, and we gotta just repeat this again. And there is no attack anymore. It says that we can attack, but I'm not gonna do this. They got so many divisions, and they will be the one to attack. What I want to do is stabilize the front line here because it looks absolutely disastrous. Another thing I want to do is to send some planes. We got depth of 200. We're gonna have even more there, that's for sure. How can we send some planes? Where can we send them? In here. We got 79. But we don't have too much political power to economic exploitation. Can do this. Alright, let's exploit them. Now this is decreasing the influence, but it should give us some money. Another thing, do we have cancer military? Yeah, we have military access. Now if we're gonna bring some airplanes here. Different airplanes, let's see. Planes that are not doing anything. Oh, we have them, some of them are here. Hang on a second. Right, these dudes here, but only port strike. Yeah, we could actually send them from there to Indochina already. So naval strike and port strike gonna do both, and gonna come in Indochina. And what do we have here? 1 second. These guys might also make a difference. They are fighters standing by. Where can we bring them? What else? No, we cannot bring them in the Philippines. Oh, this is strange. I was supposed to bring them here. Well, I guess that's all I can do, I guess, right now. In June 1959. Okay, so it's a proper howitzer, that's good. Let's go on with ship models. Okay, we're gonna have to replace some light self-propelled artillery with a better type. And it seems that we're still resisting here. We just have the Vietnamese. We are taking attrition still, actually maximum amount of attrition. And that's why they are pulling us back. Their attack is still extremely powerful. Yeah, they managed to take this as well, I think. Here they got no chance at all. Search Finnish large-scale extraction. This should also increase our income, I guess. We're gonna move on with rocketry. There is a lot of thing to do. Anti-tank guided missiles. This is a very important upgrade. Alright, we have stabilized situation here again, I guess. We also have the intel advantage. Yeah, it's looking good. It's looking good. I think they are starting to lose a lot of men and equipment. And our tank division has arrived very fast. They are doing a great defense. It's just wonderful. We got a Forrestal class and a light aircraft again. We can go with the A3B Sky Warrior. And Forrestal class. There it be. Oh no, now it's gonna cost too much or what? Hang on a second, I got an idea. That means that we cannot have... Nope, nothing helps. Ooh, maximum allowed cost of 2,000 for this class. Ah, it's because we have signed the treaty. Oh, I think this is such a big bullshit. Let's leave the treaty then. No, it's not bad, it's just great. But where is the Forrestal class now? Of course we can produce it now. Is this the Forrestal class that we have? Yeah. Otherwise they won't let me produce it. Right, so let's just produce 4 of them. Let's see, they are focusing on attack right here. Japanese Volunteer Division. This thing really also exists. What is this here? Deploy missile and join the naval treaty. Well, I'm not gonna join this. China is very super rich. How many divisions they got? Almost 200 divisions and 83 million manpower, and they are super rich. Well, that's it. I'm also gonna try to overcome this situation. Can we send attaché to South Vietnam? This will help. Yes, we can. Let's do it. This should help them a lot. We got the Neptune, and we're gonna move forward. 1960s, so we can have this type of helicopters. We're gonna go on with this one, Sikorsky Seabat, and we're gonna replace a new type of older plane, naval bomber. Right, this guy should take experience, and he's taking experience very fast. The losses must be extraordinary for National Liberation Front. They are just sacrificing so many men and so much material. That's absolutely incredible. They also have to cross the river, and they are also finding the mountains. I guess that they have a lot of penalties here, multiple combat. And no, actually, they don't have any mountain penalty. Terrain minus 60%. They do have it. So receive infiltration. Still military blueprints. And let's try. Black sides. Go ahead. Let's go ahead with. Agent infiltration is also very important. Let's just go on with agent infiltration. I think this is very, very important, honestly. So I think we have stabilized the front here in the south. That's incredible. Maximum command 110. But I think we're doing just fine. Unfortunately, we're still losing money. We have a huge debt that I'm not quite sure when it's going to be paid. Of course, I could decrease the military spending or so, but I don't want to do it. Tax break. Now we should have more factories. Municipal infrastructure. Is this industrial output? Yeah, this is going to increase the money actually. The Vietnam War continues. They are still attacking, but they got absolutely no chance of doing anything. What about in the north? Did they manage to advance? No, they didn't. Now they are completely dumb. They're not gonna be able to do anything else. Although, given the fact that we're taking attrition, we also are not able to launch any counteroffensive or so. They are taking massive losses. I think they must be run out of manpower and so. And equipment. They have lost such a huge amount of equipment, while we have gained a lot of infantry equipment especially. And we're also supporting the South Vietnamese heavy aircraft. Yes, this would be tactical bomber, B-66 destroyer. Going to take a lot of time, but doesn't matter. Let's go on with it. Close air. All right. I'm really glad because things have stabilized. Although I think the Vietnam War would still be lost because they are in advantage, but at least it's not going to be, a big difference. But in November 1959, they are still attacking, trying to break through, but I don't think they're gonna have a chance, even if we don't have maximum amount of organization here. So this is a new type of, I think, phosphoric flares, a new type of missile or something. Back to ships. Can we do something? Yes, Greyback class, large submarine. I'm gonna go on with this type of artillery, I guess. I have to replace the M47 pattern with a better type of tank. That's absolutely great. No new ship yet. How are we doing with ships, by the way? Yeah, we're just having more, but the spendings are not bigger. It's just that the depth is big. The spending is not big. Counterattack by the Vietnamese. Here is the biggest danger because they are taking so many troops. But as you can see, this armored division is in a very good shape and is actually fighting against every recognition of Shan State and agent infiltration. This is good, but let's go on counterintelligence. Completed again. I'm gonna try to steal again industrial blueprints. Oh, what are you doing? Now we got so many spies. And it seems that they're gonna pull us back here. We have only this tank division fighting in the first line, now they abandoned. Now they're taking only one division, we're just wiping them out, although our tanks are also being destroyed. If this tank division is gonna leave, we have another tank division fighting. That's incredible. The battle continues. They are not able to do anything. And now they're attacking again. So in 1960, we're gonna have new American elections. French Republic seeks NATO membership, but I thought that they were already in NATO. Just wiping out our tank divisions very fast. They got anti-tank troops and don't have the best of tanks. I think this is the problem. But man, they managed to lose so many troops. Unfortunately, I cannot see, but I'm pretty sure that they lost a lot of troops. With our two tank divisions, we're just securing the defense of this territory. Some of the tank divisions are retreating now, but they're gonna be moved back here, try to defend. How are they not gonna take this territory? No, they don't have really a chance. Their attack is incredible. They also, fighting the mountains, they have to cross the river and they are still formidable. It is incredible. Their losses must be incredible. Yet they are still fighting. Can I send more volunteers to them? That would be really good. 500, 7, no, 6 limit. 6 is the limit. We could actually aid them economically, but that's not gonna be good. No, I don't think so. Trade steering. What else can we do here? Nothing. But I think trade steering would be good. And actually, this will help our income. In fact, we have Worse incomes. Income is worse. Back to computers. Unlocks more weapon types. Yes, we need this. We have a new type of plane here. Naval ASM helicopters. I'm not quite sure if we're gonna need them, but let's produce them anyway. Oh man, it doesn't seem that we're gonna survive here. They are attacking like hell. And I think they're doing the same in the northern. Our poor tank divisions are... Yeah, I think they're gonna take this territory. Not really. They lost the chance. A new tank division has arrived. They had a great chance. Now they're attacking here. Let's see how this will work. With 4 divisions against 6. It's incredible they are winning so much. They're also entrenched. They didn't win though. US deploys... Oh, industrial... High security, that's good. And we are getting again experience. Combat Task Force, Support Company, Soft Attack and Organization, that's good. We got a new type of missile. And we're in 1960 already. So let's go with cryogenic rocket then. Anti-tank guided missile. We're gonna need a lot of this. Let's just produce a lot. 2,000. We're gonna have to buy new resources like new electricity. But we cannot buy new electricity. We can only produce it. And I think that we're building stuff to produce new electricity. It's just that whatever. We're gonna do this later. So the production is the maximum level. We're gonna need this anti-tank stuff. Otherwise, we're not gonna be able to expand even farther. Minus 2,500. We're just gonna have it. Having anti-tank missile, I think, is gonna give us a big bonus. Oh, 10 divisions attacking. Where do they have all this 10? Are they all this in here? They are just throwing everything they can. This is incredible. And these divisions are basically intact, or they look intact. They are not actually intact. Ship modulus. Yeah, I think we're gonna go on with this phosphoric flares. And I have to replace the set proper artillery with a better type one. Yeah, the situation doesn't look good here at all. Although their units are almost destroyed, they are still very powerful. Four division and 1 division attacking here. Have to infiltrate army again. I'm not sure why we were not able to repeat this. Here it seems that they're gonna move forward. They are taking 7 divisions. And our only tank division is not gonna be able to defend. That is incredible how much equipment they have and manpower to attack like that without any break. If I would have attacked like that, I wouldn't have enough. And I'm playing with the USA. They have just a few provinces. Of course, they might be supported by China and Russia, but they are actually not. No, they are being supported by North Vietnam, and this is also very poor. This is very strange. This is, of course, the well-known cheating of the AI that is absolutely catastrophic.
Attack some kids when you go downtown by throwing some candy on the ground and grease them when they gather around. Napalm sticks the kids.
And we're gonna have new elections now in November. See if something's gonna happen in 1960.
Long since past, crispy critters in a mass. Napalm sticks the kids.
Keep protecting 7 divisions. That's fantastic. And here with 2 divisions. Basic computer auxiliaries or whatever. Gonna move on with modern water infrastructure. I was hoping that we're gonna have less expanding, but actually we have more. I think it's because we are... Oh man, we got a lot of ships here. Yeah, I think this is because... whatever. We'll keep building ships. Okay, let's see if we can send them somewhere. In Singapore, maybe? Nope. What, in the Philippines? Yeah, they're gonna move in the Philippines. And maybe we can use them to patrol. We're gonna stop producing ships, man, very soon. Unfortunately, they're gonna move forward here. If they're gonna take this, this is going to be a very bad thing. That's incredible how much they are resisting. They are almost disintegrated, but yet they are still. This is absolutely fantastic. And this is a almost fully replenished unit.
I've only seen it happen twice, but both times it was mighty nice. Shooting peasants planting rice. Napalm sticks the kids.
So just imagine how they're not here. Now they're gonna have to replenish, and this is gonna happen very fast, doesn't it?
Some people say it's not so neat to watch troops burning in the street, but
2 divisions attacking. Alright, site security upgraded. I'm gonna go on with auditing. That's a new thing.
Shoot civilians where they sit. Take some pictures as you
24, taking 4 division against 5, but they are better equipped. Or maybe not.
They's in good shape for the shape they's in, but there's no way that they can win with napalm rolling down their
Attack
skin.
100, terrain minus 60, and that's the experience country 65, planning 31. Attack detected damage, and we're defending with only 600. Low supply, commander skill and experience. I think they failed again. But then they're attacking again. Their divisions are almost annihilated, yet they will be able to continue attacking. Richard Nixon Kennedy, there you go, in July. Are we gonna be able to defend here? Seems not. Greyback class. Well, here we are very advanced. We are in 1960. We're not gonna be able to do anything. We're just gonna have to move on to light aircraft. Yeah, well, we're gonna take 185. Let's go with Starfighter, because this looks great. And we got the large submarine. It's gonna need better engine. Ten more submarines. This is going to decrease our income a lot. But who cares? 4%. Yeah, I think they're gonna move on here. We will not be able to defend it. Oh, the tank division saved the day. But it's not gonna take too much time, right? Congo declare war. I don't care. Hang on a second. No, we still got the same administration. Eisenhower. Such a big bullshit. 2 tank divisions have arrived here. Now they have said that, of course. Okay, this guy can be upgraded. 74, yeah, we can still upgrade him. Adaptable. Good. And his skill 5 is going to skill 6 if we're gonna continue like that. I think we have captured a lot of their equipment. We're gonna need a lot of ATGM 9000. 65,000. Also, we're not producing anything because we lack energy or what? Construction. Yes, we're still constructing an office. That is good. Maybe this will increase our income. There are methods to increase the income. Instant development. Congress ultimatum on Union forces. 64. They're taking the only 1 division. I wonder why they're not attacking like... Because they can attack here with 9 divisions. More than 4 divisions anyway. Now we're gonna... entrench a little bit. This is looking a little bit better. The situation stabilizing. Cryogenic rocket. Weapons of mass destruction. 177 days. Oh yes. 2nd generation research reactor. Soldiers mutiny. Where is that? In Congo. Modern water infrastructure. That is good. Will that increase our economy? We will see. Right, let's go on. So we got here a few nice rockets. The Jupiter 5 is great. But we cannot have it right now. But we can research the Matador MGM-1. So let's do it. And we got so much political power so that I want to increase our influence. I want to use it. DEFCON is at 5. I'm not even sure if this DEFCON thing works. %, 58%. What about on Brazil? Only what? 41? Hang on a second. 41 is good. 41 is good. So we're gonna start influencing a nation. It's gonna cost us 450, I think. Maybe not. And then we're gonna make mutual defense. We got no elections. Yeah, let's just do this. Wait a minute. Where do we have... Let's influence nation. 43, 46, 49, 51. There we go. And we still got a lot. And then we're gonna go on with mutual defense agreement. Oh, we're gonna have to wait a little bit. Right, so now we're gonna have Brazil. And this also increased a lot the relationship with them. Stop influencing nation. And we could go with economic exploitation. 65. No, we're gonna need more to do that. Let's see. They got very few divisions out of manpower. They couldn't really make a big difference. Let's see who else can we influence. United States 42. Oh, I think Yeah, but we have the mutual defensive agreement, so that's alright. It just decreased the influence, I'm not sure why, but it just happened. Start economic, but I already spent a lot, so I'm just gonna wait a little bit. So now we are guaranteed by Brazil, we have a lot of nations that's guaranteed our nation, which is just great, because this will increase their help, just in case we're gonna need. We're also gonna have to do the same with Portugal. Belgium, but especially Portugal. Portugal is also very close. It's gonna be the next nation that we gonna have to trade regarding expansion. And perhaps Thailand as well. And also try to guarantee Thailand. But for that, as I said, we're just gonna need more political power, and we're getting this. Okay, so any other attack? No, it's just quiet now. No one is attacking. Minus 9,500. Is this going to look better or what? Cultural revolution board mode. Whatever. Unfortunately, we cannot trade electricity, which is pathetic. I mean, we should be able to trade electricity. Construction is looking very good. We got something, however, it doesn't seem to make any difference on this. What should we buy? Electricity. But somehow we can't buy electricity. Can we buy it? Is this here? Petrochemicals. No, it's here, but we cannot buy it. Doesn't exist. That's bad. Auditing. Counterintelligence. Current effect. Next level counterintelligence 05. Establish background checks for government employees. Yeah, that's good. Let's just go on with it. No any other attack because they are just dumb. Douglas Destroyer. And new type of, let's go with China, with this logistic type. B-66 Destroyer. Hopefully they're gonna be able to do that again. Election of 1960. Well, it's gonna be Kennedy. I guess it's gonna be Kennedy, right? 1960? Yeah, it was Kennedy.
So, my fellow Americans,
Yeah, there you go.
ask not what your country can do for you. Ask what you can do for your country.
That's right. President Kennedy, I'll be right back.
My fellow citizens of the world, ask not what America will do for you, but what together we can do for the freedom of man.
Alright, hail to the chief, and I think there you go. We are in 1960. This is just wonderful. Kennedy administration. 1964. We're also gonna have the Cuban Missile Crisis. But we're back in business. Let's go on. Hopefully this will increase our economy, because we're gonna have now a new president. We'll see about that. Industrial subsidies proposal, yes, please. .16 political power growth. This is also cool. Limited. We can change it to what? To extensive conscription, but we don't need this. No, we don't really need this. Now that's actually okay. We don't really need this. Kennedy administration. We're gonna move on with it because we have 4 years. Betray organized crime. Yeah, this is what actually Kennedy did. He betrayed organized crime, so that's alright. Tax break proposals. Alright, let's see, who else can we influence now? 27. Well, the Chinese. Now, we could possibly make... We're gonna start influence nation at 50. We can make a non-aggression pact with them. Mutual defense agreement. So let's do it. Alright, that's enough. We're gonna stop. And we're gonna go with mutual defense agreement. That will mean that we're gonna be able to join. We got a huge relationship with them. This is really great. Also, economic. No, we're gonna need more influence. Whatever, but we got a good relation with them. What can we do here then? Exploitation. We cannot do anything. We can only request forces. But I guess we don't need to do this. Other influences that we have. %, 24, United Kingdom. Oh shit, I forgot about these guys. Well, that is too late now. Now we should have more factories working. This one doesn't change, it's still minus 9.5, but why? Is it that we're not producing enough as we are consuming because of the garrison? I guess this is what it is. Investigations into organized crime and Area Development Act. We're gonna move also with these 3. And it seems that we will just losing even more money. Hang on a second. Yeah, we're building up more fleet, although 21 out of 40. Lone Wolf, concealment. Smoke screen and minesweeper as always. 65, alright, cool. We have achieved a stalemate here. I wonder if we could launch an attack. January 1961. Go to the Ultramar. The United Nations is useless. Antonio de Oliveira Salazar, and also harmful. It is a land that flowers demagoguery with a bunch of newborn countries devoid of any tradition. To Angola, quickly. Another African war. Our debt is enormous. Civilian infiltration, and then we're gonna try to steal. Let's steal it. Area development established the Peace Corps. And so, Vietnam War is going to end as well, I think. Auditing, engineering upgraded. We're gonna do this even more. It's going to increase counterintelligence. We're gonna have to upgrade this as maximum as possible. Pyrophoric flares has been researched. Light ships. Early nuclear sub-engines. Let's do it. And now we got Lockheed Starfighter. Heavy aircraft. Back to it. Let's go with the Hercules. Speedjet Interceptor F-104 Starfighter. This is a great type of plane. Area Redevelopment Act, Political Power 25. Legislation fails to pass. Many legislations failed to pass during the Kennedy administration. Kennedy has been absolutely rejected by the Congress many times, it seems. Establish the Peace Corps. I'm gonna go with increase the minimum wage. Stability 5%. Production efficiency growth 10% for 1,600 days. Through this act, let's go on with it. And there you go, they have started again to attack, but with only one division. Because we're still taking attrition, huge attrition. I think it also has to do with some kind of sabotage or whatever they're doing here. I think these guys might also join the war or the North in Vietnam, it's just strange they didn't join it yet. That is very strange. International Confederation of Free Trade Unions called for sanction against South Africa. Increase the minimum wage. I'm gonna go with the Foreign Assistance Act of 1961. We are in 1961, this is great. And then we're gonna move on, then we're gonna research another. We're gonna have to go up to the Food Stamp Act. Alright, second generation research reactor, that is great. Move back to infantry. In 1960. All infantry and motorized defense 10%. That is extremely important. Unassigned divisions, we're just gonna assign them right now. We got a few, medium tank brigades and so on. And that was it. Now minus 9.4, so we're doing a little bit better with ATGMs. That is a little bit optimistic. What can I say? Except for the fact that we're taking so much attrition here. In fact, I think that's why we cannot have enough ATGMs, because of the attrition we're taking right here. Area Development Act is not gonna pass, but let's see. Actually, legislation passed, and we got a Peace Corps Act. Legislation failed to act. Let's do it anyway. Rehabilitation of the Berlin Wall in 1961. There you go. The die is cast. Because Khrushchev is now in power. No, it doesn't seem to be in power. Lift embargo. Wait, we have to embargo them. We're gonna have to embargo all of our enemies. Lift embargo, nope. 27. Okay. Let's see, are they still attacking? No. It's still a moment of peace here. Foreign Assistance Act of 1961. And I'm gonna stop here with investing into Kennedy administration. We're gonna move on with the Manpower Development and Training Act, investing in Appalachian region and the other three. But before we're gonna do this, let's just go on with the CIA. Oh no, another attack. Please don't attack, because you're gonna wipe us out here. If North Vietnam is going to attack, we're gonna have some real trouble. So the CIA is done. Latin American desk, domestic affairs, African and European desk, and Asian desk. What do you guys think we should do here? Write it down below in the chat. What should be the path that we should follow? Now, first of all, let's just check what we can achieve. Asian Desk, the Secret War. Go all the way up to Laos. Vietnam Desk, Assassinate DM. I think this is very important. I think we should go with this one because we're just struggling in Vietnam right now. 1961. We're in a full Vietnam War. I'm sick of it. Let's do it. We're thinking of foreign policy, so there's still a lot of things to... there are a lot of things to do. Let's go with Asian Desk first. This will increase also a bit our political power. That would be great. But we're gonna have to address the Vietnam War right now. Maybe we're gonna be able to finish it. That would be incredible. Also for our economy. I would go with what do we have here? Finding of Thailand, but with Vietnam Desk, I guess. Preserve the DM regime. 5 days. Let's go on with Vietnam Desk. It's not gonna take a lot. Assassinate DM.
Cities full of people burning, screaming, shouting loud. And right there overhead, a great orange mushroom cloud.
Long retires.
And there's no more war.
Wait a minute, but who is this guy? Preserve the DM regime. Actually, DM is South Vietnam. I don't want to assassinate the South Vietnam. Is this DM? No, he's another dude. I don't really know.
Yes, I like crying.
They're gonna get Republic of Vietnam because we're talking about Republic of Vietnam, right? Yeah, this is Republic of Vietnam. So we're gonna take war support, stability, and political power. And then they're gonna receive even more aid. CIA-backed irregulars, recruit population 10%, recovery rate 5, war support 3%. So I think this would be really great. Let's preserve the DM regime. 5 days that it takes CIA to act this way to achieve it. There you go. And let's give them this bonus as well. This is what they need. We got a Boeing Chinook here, 960 logistics. What is this? Mega scale supercomputers and the quick sort algorithm. Transfer good factors -1. Let's do it. Let's have it. What is this here? Chinook cargo helicopters. Now what are we gonna need now? We're gonna have to upgrade our divisions in order to have it. But we don't have any free factories. How can we make any? We got infantry equipment, so much of it. But I still want to build... Let's see. We still got a lot of projects, right? I still want to build some military industrial complexes, including in Okinawa and in Japan. Also in South Korea and in Japan. At our occupation zone, we can build some industrial complexes. Why not? Okay, also in the Pacific and in the US, but not too many, just a few of them. There you go. This will just increase our income. I mean, I'm not sure, income or expenditure. But I guess they will see. Alright, this is just great for Vietnamese. So Operation Vulcan, tanking, levels of damage, and stability war support. Bribe the unkind Buddhists. Let's bribe the Buddhists through CIA. Yes, things are looking good now. CIA is doing a great job in Vietnam. I'm not sure if this happened in real life, but they are just doing a great job. Auditing has been updated as well. Let's go with Civilian Espionage Academy. Operation Vulcan, yes. And is done. And launch the Phoenix program, National Liberation, add Operation Phoenix, weekly manpower, recruitable population factor. This is just great. It is exactly what I needed in order to weaken them. And it worked. It worked very fast. Operation Shock. Operation Phoenix 2. And here they're gonna be. I think I'm gonna go with both of them. Let's see. Kennedy is doing a great job in his role. I'm not sure what bonuses he has. He has no bonuses. That's a shame. Legislation passed. Foreign Assistance Act. Not sure if this will bring something, but we'll see, I guess. New York Times. And we're still gonna have this, and I think after that we're gonna have to choose between the both. And I think I'm gonna go with Operation Shock 2, which is gonna be better, but first of all, this one is gonna be better. Only 5 days. In May 1961. And expand the Phoenix program. I'm gonna bombard the southern Vietnam as much as we can. Expand Operation Phoenix, and we're done. Now I'm gonna move on. If we're gonna go with the American Armed Forces and so on and so forth, get back to Canadian administration. Let's invest in the Appalachian region. This is going to bring us a few bonuses that we need so much. Maybe it will increase our economic situation. Entering maintenance 158 billion. Organization, Special Forces cap and division recovery rate. Shall we just decrease it to base? Because we can do this. No, we should. We're still negative. But what else can we do here? Minor welfare spending, political power gain, industrial parks, construction speed. But it's not going to be a big difference. Public education here. Population growth. Population growth. Education funding per capita 100%. Research speed, construction speed. No system. Now we're going to make some money. And I'm gonna change this once we're gonna have more money. But right now we're gonna have to pay our debt, and our debt is big, 700. And I have to make a little bit of money first. We will see. I hope that we're gonna start making money sometime. Another major attack, but as you can see, the Vietnamese, they don't even have manpower. I think if I'm gonna start attacking, although because of the attrition, I don't think we're gonna be able to do something. Doesn't really seem so. How are we doing here? 9.2, so we're doing better with the ATGMs at least. We got the Matador rocket. Going back to spacecraft structure. Balloon tanks. 77 days, that's good. Let's do it. Electricity and yes, we can build this Matador stuff. Yeah, we're just gonna have more factories one at a time. I just want to build the Matador. I'm just gonna need more energy. Excellent. National Focus Invest in Appalachian Region and Manpower Development and Training Act. 24 days. Industrial subsidize. They are not attacking anymore. I think they just can't. If North Vietnam is not going to intervene, then they're not going to make it. In fact, we might be able to pull them back because they have suffered a lot of losses. Tax break. Construction. What is this here? This park. At least we are getting some money here. This is good. Research finished the quicksort algorithm. Consumer good factors -1%, and we're back to industry. Now here, what do we have here? Oh, that is state infrastructure 4. Green energy, energy matters, is very important. Industrial park and office park minus 10% energy consumption. That is such an important update. Let's take it. And we're gonna move on with Kennedy in 1961. Drug efficacy amendment. I think we could counterattack them here. I mean, what's gonna happen if we got a counterattack? Let's see, they got... Where would it be better to counterattack? I guess here. Let's see. 16%. Yeah, it's not gonna happen, I think. Let's just wait. Then nothing's gonna work. Another thing I could do is to invade them, but we are not... We're not at war with them, so I don't think that invading would work. I think not, honestly. Invading is not going to work. So army is increasing, not really. And the fleet is increasing. Is it bringing up submarines? We got how many? I think one left. Yeah, one submarine left. Civilian Espionage Academy. Military espionage and drug efficiency. Kennedy administration. Migration refugee assistance. Counterattack by the Vietnamese. Drug efficacy amendment, multi-population and stability, although we have this. Stability is 100%. More war support would be good, but 96% is also great. Defense 10%. This is so good. Support companies. 1960. Mechanized reconnaissance. Largest war tension generated by Korea. And this is the CRIS map, especially here. Active conflict. Mega scale computer. Oh man, we actually stole it. Migration and Refugee Assistance Act. And deploy troops to all emis. Recruitology 160 days, so we're gonna also have another bonus on them, and we're also recruiting another spy. This is just great. Let's see what these guys have. Expert guerrilla fighters. Operation Phoenix 2, this is my operation. Recruit population threat minus 15%, war support minus 10, weekly manpower. National resource modifier, resource to market minus 10%. They got so many insane bonuses. And these guys, French advisors, yeah, they also got one party state. They also got a lot of bonuses. American advisors. Ideological fanatism. Launches unmanned array into space. Yeah, somehow we're losing the space race. I don't know why. Riots at all emis. And that's it. So I'm gonna skip the CA because I addressed it last time. Let's go on with the State Department. 10 days. Legislation passed. Migration and Refugee Assistance Act. It's gonna fail to pass, but let's do it anyway. Let there be more corn and more meat, and let there be no hydrogen bombs at all. Nikita Khrushchev. Yeah, well, super event Tsar Bomba. Terrifying. State Department. The Middle East capitalized the Soviet Sino split. I think I'm gonna do that. Let's capitalize it because there is a split over there and we can capitalize it. So we can outreach Moscow, increase an opinion of the Soviet Union, negotiate over Vietnam, join American Soviet war against PRC. But they're not at war. State visit pressure Hanoi, the Shanghai communique across the Pacific. Should we outreach to Beijing or Moscow? Well, that's a good question. What can we do now? You know what? I think I'm gonna go with. Wait a minute. The relations are the same. They got zero stability. Well, this is not looking good, doesn't it? No, actually, we got better. That was actually Mongolia. We got better relationship with China than with the Soviets. So I think I'm gonna go with China against the Soviets, honestly. Because we got anyway good relationship with China. I don't have to forget about this China. 27%. Yeah, somehow I want to end the Vietnam War. I'm not sure how are we going to end it, but I'm gonna go on with it. Outreach to Beijing. Pressure Hanoi. Now they're gonna have even less war support and stability, less pressure then. I think at 2174, what about Vietnam? 58, no, 48 and 100. I hope that this is going to decrease their stability and war support. Vive la liberté. All you need is love. Pressure Hanoi. Let's pressure them. And that was it. Alright, now let's back here. See what we got. We got the US Army, the American Armed Forces. So let's go on. That is gonna take 50 days. This is a lot of time. We're already in November 1961. Don't have to forget that in 1964 there will be new elections. And there is another attack. They have replenished. Perhaps a lot. Legislation passed. And there you go. We can launch unmanned array into orbit or unmanned moon flyby. We're gonna do one of them anyway. Military Espionage Academy. We got agency supercomputers. We're gonna go with it right now, and we have a new agent to recruit. Let's get this dude. He looks pretty tough, and we can have some more actions here. We can infiltrate Air Force, for example, and also We can infiltrate Navy, and we can auto-repeat this. Although we're not going to be able to do it, but let's just use all of our agents, because we have so many agents, we can just steal so many technologies and bonuses. So this is really awesome. Another thing that I like to do here is to influence some more other nations. This is what I want. For example, Thailand. No, wait, you wanted to do it with Portugal, right? Yeah, there you go. So let's go with influencing nation. 47, 50. Wait, can we just do this? At least we can do this. Stop influencing. Ah, shit. There you go. This was exactly what I wanted to do. Just to be guaranteed by Portugal, which is a tiny nation, but it's good, better than nothing. So we have spent a bit of our political power. Oh man, they are still attacking us with only one division. Union of Soviet launches first unmanned moon flyby. This is actually what I wanted to do. Balloon tanks. Weapons of mass destruction. 1960, 282, 470 MRV. I think I'll go with MRV, delivering nuclear weapons. If you want to move on with some 3-stage thermonuclear. 470 days is enormous, but I don't care. Let's do it. .9, better situation with ATGMs. Research Finnish mechanized reconnaissance. Back to combat vehicles and fast. We could go with M60 pattern 1965. That's great, let's do it. National focus completed, but American Navy is gonna also take another 50 days, so I'm not gonna waste time with that. We're gonna move on with this here. Equal Pay Act. And also got some experience there. We have accumulated convoy, destroyers, organization and sonar power, convoy sailing. Air cavalry doctrine, special forces attack 10%. Perfect. Now I wonder that we can see this here. Oh yes, plane speed 170, division speed, air superiority. Reinforced at 9%. Experience soldier losses 95%. Original loss when moving 18%. Supply grace 90 hours. Infantry 10. Maximum turn. Special forces they have an attack of 120% and defense 110. But non-combat auto supply 90%. Yeah, so we got some bonuses. We have gathered some bonuses here. This is really good. Early nuclear submarine engines. Heavy ships. 1970. Well, there's nothing I can do here right now. I'm gonna have to wait. Light aircraft again. We should go with the F-86 F Sabre. This is what is it, a fighter. We're just falling a little bit behind with it. And we can also launch unmanned and industrial subsidized as well. How do we with construction anyway? The movement restriction decree concerning, yeah, we're doing just great. We have plenty of factories, we're just building a lot. I could use maybe, no, we also got energy, this is good. Equal Pay Act, we're gonna move on with executive order number, I'm not sure what that is, 11,000 and whatever. So just a few more losses on the Vietnam. No longer from tax break proposals. But we need it. We need both. We need Equal Pay Act and tax break. Anti-tank upgrade 2. We have just stolen this. Nothing's going on in Vietnam. Doesn't seem that the southern Vietnamese are able to do something. I think they also have a lot of penalties. Defaulted on debt. Alright, so they are defaulted on. They have debt. They're not making any money. We also have a debt here that I'd like to pay, but not now. Lockheed Martin. Back to helicopters, 1965. But we still got the Iraqi. That was used in Vietnam. I just want to replace it. Transport plane 3. Go ahead with Hercules transport plane 4. Executive order, good news. Not sure what that means, but whatever. So we're gonna go with another thing here. Clean Air Act. And isn't that our economy is looking just a little bit better. Got a tree and wall of independence. What are we building, by the way? Trade is also looking good, and yes, we're just building some more office parks. This is gonna increase our money. Building some office parks, I guess. And we finally have this against... Let's start against these dudes. Let's check again. Foreign support 119,000 and 80 GMs. We still need a lot of 80 GMs. Agency supercomputers. I would like to go to level 2, but I can't. Alright, agent training facilities, that is important as well. But in March 1962, Energy Matters Research. Whatever, I don't know what that was. Let's get back to rocketry, see what it can do here. We are still in 1955 era. We're gonna go with short range Corporal MGM-5. Intel revealed. Okay, let's see what is going on in North Korea. Nothing's going on. They are still at war with Japan, but I don't think they are. Japan will have some. Oh, they are. They have some supply by the Russians. Look, a better relationship with China, although we are still embargoing it. Military access, but they still got a very good relationship with Russia, so I would prefer to keep embargoing them. %. Coup d'etat in Burma. Where is Burma? Here. I think we could also do a job with Burma. We could also make defense agreement, but for that we're just gonna need to have more political power. Clean Act. Roll back steel prices. Let's roll them back. Against Vietnam. Clean Air Act is going to give less consumer goods for 2,000 days. That's good. Because we're just going to need to produce even more. We are getting a little bit more money, but it's not a big deal. Not a big difference. I'd of course prefer to support our army a little bit more. But first of all, I want to pay the debt, and then I want to make a little bit of cash before we're going to do this. Roll back steel prices. Fund Apollo program. Oh, this is very important. Let me check again. Yeah, then we're gonna stop here and then we're gonna go with the last US steel price hike. Unfortunate. Now let's see what is gonna be the toll on our economy. It doesn't seem that changes something. We got already 300 nukes. This is the GDP. Wait. Yeah, it just stays stable because of the debt and so on. And the space race missions 0, but we're still gonna have the motor railways research finished. Actually, we stole it, right? Stolen. Guys, we're gonna infiltrate even more stuff here, not just to have it infiltrate. And you can repeat this. Because we got so many spies also at home that we don't need to do anything else. Okay, let's reveal this as well, and we're just gonna fund the program. That's great. So, civil rights in the next. We're gonna do this later. Let's see what can we do here with the CIA, because we should be able to do something. The Middle East, I don't think I want to mess up with the Middle East right now. And we also got rethinking the foreign policy, but we're gonna have to wait on 1968. We're gonna do this later. Let's check with the CIA. So we got European desk, Republic of Congo, African European desk. It will be something simple. Domestic affairs also. And Latin America. I think I'd go domestic affairs first. We're just gonna go with some operations. I'm not sure what this will bring. I think this should bring some bonuses to our economy and our nation. So let's go on with it. Let's go ahead with it. Domestic affairs. That was fast. Operation Culture. I'm not gonna go with all these operations at once, just a few of them. There we go. Unnecessary evil. Operation Mockingbird in 5 other days. Legislation passed. And we don't have any other geosynchronous orbit. but we cannot do this yet. Well, what we got here? Completed and completed. We can also steal some more stuff, so let's have it. Or simply steal some more stuff. 8.7. Nah, I don't think we're doing better here, wait a minute. But we don't have many other factories. In fact, anti-tank. I would like to produce more, but for that we're gonna need more factories. And I think that we plan some to build some right here at the end. But we still got a huge. I think we got minus 10%. Construction speed. This is very bad. 3 dockyards. Actually, we are not building anything. But it doesn't bother me. That's okay because this should increase our money. Operation Mockingbird and Operation HT Lingual. Another 5 days. Let's go on with it. And it's there. Expansion of Operation HT Lingual. Expansion of mail products exiting and entering the United States that are bound for communist countries. Good. This should protect us from communism. So here I could go to the Middle East, but as I said, I don't want to do it right now. Gonna go back here, see what we got. U.S. Missile Command, American Army. Let's go with the American Army. Don't take 50 days. This is a lot. Unmanned moon orbiter. Animal in orbit. Yes, let's go on with it. Now we should increase this space race. Not sure if this will bring us any possible bonus, but I guess that we will see. Communal outlook will be removed in 1968. 1962. Increased wages. Agent training facilities, and we are out. But we have something else here. Reconnaissance satellites. We got agency special forces. Commando trade 100%. That's good. And we have another spy. Many other spies staying at home. They're not doing anything. Let's just have them at work. Steal aviation blueprints. And repeat it. Steal everything you can. Just don't waste time. Research finished in June 1962. This is a new type of tank that we got. I think we had a pattern. Now back to support. We got a bonus that we're gonna use. Oh, that would be incredible. Cannon ammunition 2. I'm gonna have to replace the type of tank. Pattern tank. Man, we have a lot of political power. I think I should start using it somehow. Let's check. I could use it on Thailand in order to make. I wanted to do that. Let's do it right now. First of all, we're gonna have to do this by influencing the nation. 45, 48, 50. Hang on a second. And now we can ask the mutual defense agreement. Stop influencing the nation. That went absolutely wonderful. We can also start trade steering.
You came
That is great. Now, let's get back somewhere else. United Kingdom 33. United States. This is our territory. I could start 40. Influencing Belgium, the United States 29. However, 40, yes, it looks good. We can do this.
It matters not to you how people suffer, and should they, you consider that a gain. You bring a lot of trouble.
Alright, that's enough. And then we go mutual defense agreement, and we're gonna stop the influencing. Now basically, wait. What about here? 14 now, we're far away. 54. So now we've also got Belgium on our side. Now we got all the nations that are guaranteeing the United States sovereignty, so to say. Is guaranteed, but we're also guaranteeing many nations, which is great. The American Army back to Kennedy, because I think in 1964 it's gonna be out, so we're gonna have to move all the way down to everything that's left in his administration. Federal Transit Act, more infrastructure, yes please, bring all the infrastructure. So yeah, I'd like to finish the Vietnam Civil War, but it's not looking that easy. North American Sailor, heavy aircraft. B-52G Stratofortress, let's go. We got a lot of nice aircraft that we're producing. Multi-role, oh man, I think we got a lot of multi-role, really. So let's just reduce the amount. Let's just produce more anti-tank missile. 8.6, we still need a lot. Also because we're taking attrition here in the Vietnam War. If Vietnam War would have been ended, that would have been so much better. But unfortunately it's not the case. And we're not producing any production, any ships. No, but I don't care because we got plenty of ships. We don't need any more ships. We got so many fleets and units and armies. We don't really need that. And 107 factories, this is just not enough. Federal Transit Act. Civil rights of 1964, we are in 1962, but who cares, let's do it. Recall attaches and volunteers, nope. Industrial subsidies, yes, we need this. We are constructing with a very big, at a very big pace. And we got plenty of resources. We could use some rare materials. We got plenty of construction and light metals. And we got the Iraqi type of helicopter. That's great. We're gonna move on. Yeah, satellite communication, mobilization speed, maximum command power increase, and daily command power multiplier gain. Yes, utility helicopter 2, we're not gonna need this right now. Manpower is enormous, 10,000, 8.47. Another massive attack. I was certain that at one point they're gonna start attacking, but as you can see, their attack is reduced to ashes. North Yemen Civil War, really? Another civil war in Yemen. Oh yes, indeed. United Kingdom has a lot of influence right here, 72%. Civil rights of 64, and I'm gonna move on with the Revenue Act of 64. Tax break. Voting rights, civil rights. This is important. Let's go on with it. Hang on a second. Let's just get. They're still at war with Japan. I will just form another nation as our puppet. 53%. Agency Special Forces. Counterinsurgency. Recruiting ready. Actually, we recruit. This is one that looks like Frank Sinatra when he was young. Yeah, we're getting a little bit more money. This is good. This is just great. Are we fighting here or something? No, attrition is just enormous. If I would have left, I could leave. But if I would leave, maybe if I could just... Wait a minute, maybe, can I build something? Such as state infrastructure? No, we can't. No, I can't. We got the bazooka. Then we actually stole it. And we're still gonna steal even more. Revenue Act of 54. Economic Opportunity Act. Will this save the German economy? Maybe if I'm gonna leave with this army, maybe these guys will be able to resist, but I don't think so. Attrition is absolutely enormous in Vietnam, and that's why I am losing a lot of ATGMs as well. Gonna have to produce a lot, use a lot of resources. Of course, I'm playing with the US, and the US is able to do this. But still, look at them, they are still attacking. They are not taking any attrition, they're just losing a lot of troops. They are also lacking, I think, manpower and equipment. Economic Opportunity Act and the last one in 1962, the Food Stamp Act. Agent captured, killed, what? That is terrible. Rescue. One has been killed, but we also have a lot of action here, so that's why there is no wonder that we see this. There are also still industrial blueprints, but I don't really have too many agents. One unfortunately has been killed, and I'm going to recruit another one. I'm not going to be able to infiltrate anymore. We got one agent killed. That's a catastrophe. Another attack. Cannon ammunition 2. Well, that was good. Ship modules. Oh yeah, so this is 1970 FCS. This is Surface Radar because we got a big bonus on it. So let's do it. So free dockyards. Basically, we're not producing anything here. We are just trying ATGMs to recruit this division, but although we don't need this because we got plenty of divisions right now. We got 112 divisions. That's enough. I know that the Soviet Union is having like double and more than that, and so is China. 203. No, actually, Soviet Union is having less. They have a huge debt. They are just destroyed, but not China. China's doing great, but the Soviets are having a huge debt here. They're just not doing any better. I wonder why. Because they got a lot of bonuses here. Got the KGB, they got a Pacific Naval Treaty, politicized army, Pan-European Union member, and Soviet companies, further subsidized pharmaceutical companies. They have a lot of trouble. This is what happened historically speaking. Historically speaking, they had a lot of trouble. What else can we do here? No, we cannot do anything. I mean, there are public state, that's maximum what I can do. There's nothing else that I can do right now. November 1962 Food Stamp Act. Good, we're done now with the Kennedy administration in November 1962. We got 2 years ahead, of course. So I would like to move on here. Now, what do we have? We have the Asian desk. CIA Secret War. Let's go with CIA Secret War then here in Laos. We try to influence Laos, which is here. And this is a socialist republic, but exclusion zone. We're gonna try to influence it anyway. There you go. There are two approaches that we could do. First operation in Laos. I hope that we're not gonna drag them in a war against South Vietnam. Research finished well. Indonesian coup. Operation Momentum. And we got a new type of rocket, I think. Going back here, let's go on nuclear propulsion. 93 days. SRBM with a better type. We're gonna keep an eye on Laos, see what's gonna happen after our CIA action. Abolishment of the Iraqi monarchy. Operation Momentum. Air America drug smuggling. I'm not sure what this will bring. We'll see. But things are moving fast. Kingdom of Laos. Armed royalist. Let's try to organize a coup in Laos. I guess this is what we're gonna try to do. So we've got many things here. Monthly population, voting rights, a revenue act, and economic opportunity act, financial sector. I think this is important. I mean, very important. Let's go ahead with it. Armed royalists. And bomb the Pathelao. I hope this is not going to mean that we're gonna make that another war is gonna start, or that we're gonna go with World Laos. I hope this is not gonna mean that. Bomb it, whatever that means. Alright. Now what can we do here? We have the State Department. There are things we can do. We're still gonna have to wait on 1968 to do that. We go to Middle East. Let's go. 10 days. More political power. Everything is cool. How many divisions? 6. These guys don't look very well. What about if I'm gonna retreat them? Fall back line or something. Alright, let's do it the other way. Okay, let's see how bad this is gonna be. I hope that they're not gonna move forward. Counterinsurgency. Listen device. Alright, cool. The Middle East. Outreach to Israel. Yeah, I want to aid Israel. I think aiding Israel is gonna be good. And even if they're gonna advance, we're just gonna prepare, or we're gonna move back. Whatever, let's see what I got here. Rural pacification, supply consumption. Minus 8.2, we're doing getting better. And we managed to rescue, I guess. That is good. Now, but still industrial blueprints, but not yet. Let's just wait. At least they're gonna replenish, and once they're gonna arrive, aid Oman or subsidize Iranian armed forces. We gotta do all what is necessary over there. A dangerous man. Oh yeah, they are moving forward. It was a bad decision. Also, what is this? Steal for random. Yeah, it doesn't look good. We could counterattack them, I guess. They're not attacking it. They have advanced here. Now they are gonna try, I think, to attack. Alright, so... yeah, Food Stamp Act, I think is good. Let's go on with it. Let's aid Iran. There wasn't a good idea to retreat, but... we can at least replenish. We're not taking any attrition there, and I think this should be good. Generation 2. North American Super Saber. I think we just stolen this technology as well. Fantastic. Now we can replace...
Yeah, she heats my room, she lights my light, she starts my motor and it runs all night. She's my Tommy baby. Yeah, she's my Tommy baby. She's my Tommy baby, and I have to handle her with care. They can build them small, they can build them large, but they can't build a motor that will stand a charge with my Tommy baby.
Subsidize Iranian armed forces. Now we're gonna go in with Saudi Arabia in 10 days. Give money. Yeah, let's give them money. I don't care. Right, and we're not producing any ships, but I think that we got a good amount of ships right now. I'm just gonna wait. We're gonna start producing more ships when we're gonna research some more stuff. How is construction doing? Stronghold.
Yeah, she's a little bit of love, who needs a whole lot of room. She's a little bit of mama.
The Saudi plan, and then we're gonna aid Oman. We're gonna also give them some money.
She can ignite your rockets and
Now, this they're not taking attrition, but this guy seem to take attrition. They are attacking. Non-aligned movement, interesting, and nuclear pulse propulsion. Research finished. This is a very good. We also got this image transmission. Let's do it as well. I think it's useful. 8. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Alright, let's get back to this area. I think US Missile Command is going to be very important. 50 days, but it doesn't matter. Let's go on with it. Two dead operatives until now. We got a lot of spies. This is just the age of spies. Yeah, they are still taking attrition over there. That's the problem in Vietnam. You're getting a lot of attrition. This is what actually happened in real life, I have to say. So no wonder that they are taking attrition. Right, we're gonna go with the Revenue Act of 1964. We are in March. They are still struggling to achieve something. And this is the Soviet Union is already broken. I mean, they got such a huge debt. We cannot say the same thing about China. Finally, multiple re-entry vehicle. Alright, let's get back to infantry. Now here, we might have some bonuses in 1960. Such as air attack, 15% red eye 1. Satellite communication. I'm gonna move on into industry area. Now here we got a lot of bonuses. We are in 1960, we are falling behind with the industry. Maybe that's why we're not making that much money. This is what we can do here. Fuel gain, modify foundry income, agriculture complex and income 15%, industrial park income 5%. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go on with the modular bomb. No, actually with this one, factory output and dockyard output. We got anyway a big amount of output. We're going to take over production of 40%, 40%, and 50%, which is a cap. Growth 38%. Plenty of resources. We're doing very good right now. Discrete listening device, reconnaissance satellites. We can already do this. They got closer. They took this as well. Now, no matter what attrition will be, we're gonna have to stop them there. We don't have, of course, ATGMs. We should have more, but we don't have this. Let's move on. So this is going to take a lot of time to research all this. Let's go with the American Air Force, I would say. In 1963, Boeing B-52 Stratofortress bombers. Now, we're gonna move on with helicopters in 19... We got a Cobra, but we're way ahead of time, so I'm gonna move on towards industry and computers. Here, what is this here? Radar array, office parking car, color television. Yes, let's do it. Strategic Bomber 4. Absolutely. Now they're moving forward. Research finished. Light ships. 200 days, Barbel class. Submarine, so we're gonna have it, of course. Convene the XCOM. CIA size missiles in Cuba. Convene the XCOM. Go with the majority recommendation. Blockade. Concerning... We have the Cuban blockades voting act. Let's go on with it. I think we have just stolen another stuff here. Artillery upgrade 2. And there you go. Khrushchev offer. What is this here? Yeah, we're gonna accept this offer. Let's accept it. The end of the Cuban crisis. Yes, it's over. Yeah, now baby boom. Doesn't matter. Operation integrity. Mutual exclusive with offensive primacy. Here, okay, spearhead, second line aviation. Spearhead. Oh yes. Back to weapons of mass destruction. Yes, chemical weapons. Nerve agent, 284 days. Let's finish this as well. Men in space. Oh, that's cool. These guys are being replenished a little bit. The American Air Force and the American Navy. Then we're gonna address the other crisis. This will give us a little bit more more experience, which will enable us to upgrade our guys. Legislation failed to pass. Whatever. Korea. What do they want? They are still a puppet state. Maybe we can request forces. No, they still got 28. Cryptology 400 days. Takes indeed a lot of time to decrypt something. 7.7, so we're doing a little bit better here with equipment. We got a lot of infantry equipment though. In fact, we got so much so that I think we're gonna reduce the amount even more, that we're gonna build even more. And the same thing for support equipment, because I think we also got enough of this as well. Marine APC 2.7 thousand, infantry equipment 99,000, all support equipment 16,000. That's good. So now we're gonna have a little bit of free factories, which is what I wanted. Main battle tanks, I think we also got plenty of them. And multi-role, we got so many, we're really gonna have to reduce this. Also, jet close air support. Naval bombers, yeah, this is what we're gonna need more. Heavy tank as well. And that's good. Now, less factory use. This should also increase our income. As you can see, we're getting more income. But we're building now. Still building some industrial parks and strongholds. But the problem is that construction speed is so negative. Tax cuts, air pollution controls, Small Business Act. So there are a few things that are changing. Right. We should move on with reconnaissance satellites. Yeah, this is super important. Reconnaissance satellites are always important. Geosynchronous. Let's go ahead with it. American Navy. Okay. Now back to the CIA, right? Because there is nothing else left here. Latin American desk. We also have here something that I would like to address. Some domestic affairs. CIA should just look after domestic affairs right now. And they got so close. They're gonna soon start attacking. But we're still not taking attrition. This is looking great. And they're also not taking attrition here. They're also not taking attrition. Wonder if we're gonna be able to take. We're gonna wait until they're gonna come here, and then we're gonna establish a front line. Maybe we're gonna be able to counterattack them. Because by not taking attrition means that we're gonna be good supplied and we're gonna be able to launch some nice attacks against them. Marching on Washington. Well, there are many other projects here. I don't want to do it now. African and European desk later. Latin America. Actually, I was in here. There you go. Indonesian coup. And we're gonna go all the way to Thailand. Launch Indonesian coup. Let's launch it. There you go. Since we could attack them, let's give it a try. Oh man, it looks good. It seems that we're gonna pull them back, but soon we're gonna start taking attrition. However, as you can see, their troops are as good as dead. Launch Indonesian coup. Support Iran. Police state. Widespread executions. Let's just move on with all this. I think everything we're gonna do is going to be great. Kingdom of Cambodia, we're gonna support one dude, one leader. And we're not taking attrition yet. This is great because we're gonna pull them back a little bit. Support Loy Non, arm the Republic of Cambodia in 5 days. Right, let's just steal some more industrial blueprints. Provide hit list to Indonesia. We are still breaking them, are we? Yeah, because we are taking no attrition and we're still in a very good shape here. Put them back a little bit, provide this to Indonesia, good, and then convert aid to Thailand. Yes, we're moving forward here. That retreat was good, despicable, convert aid to Thailand. Continue funding the LDP, Japan. Change in liberal. Red Eye 1, air attack. Back to support. Support companies. Let's go on with the improved train, improved diesel train. I think this will also improve our economy. Continue funding the LDP, and we are done here. Let's get back with State Department. Can we do something here? State Department? Nope. But we can do something here. Two major industrial manufacturing, 50 days warhead production expanded. Let's do it. And unmanned orbiter. What the Soviets already did, we're gonna do as well. I think they're gonna start losing divisions here. Interesting. Bulgarian Great Leap forward. They brought another division. We are still attacking. However, hang on a second. Siege artillery and force attack and invasion. And nope, that's it. Our attack should increase a lot more right now. We should just completely destroy their divisions now. Factory output, rocketry, back to rocketry. We could have the Jupiter here. Let's have it then. So we could basically encircle them. Why are they not moving? We could encircle these divisions. God damn it, come on, hurry up. Now it's too late, of course. Try to move forward. We're just about to encircle them here, and we just don't want to move forward. Okay, I think we stole this as well, didn't we? Perfect, man. Perfect. Things are moving so fast here. Again, we have too much political power. The question is, what can we do with it? Let's see if we can spend it somewhere. Oh, this is gonna be very costly. We could build some power plants. Hang on a second, what else? This is just gonna cost us a lot of money. And first of all, I'd like to... Oh, Eritrean War of Independence. Increase funding for Ethiopia. Leave NATO. And we could increase funding. It's just that decrease funding is gonna be too costly. And I would also like to pay the debt. How can we pay the debt here? Pay off debt. But I don't think that 718. I could do this. Let's pay off debt. There we go. Now we got debt 0. And then I'm gonna wait. But we still got a lot of political power, so we should see what can we do with it. We are about to completely destroy them. Let's see. United States 71 with Paraguay. Oh. Right, let's make mutual defense treaty. 66. Uruguay, mutual defense treaty. Here we go. Now, we're gonna have a lot of nations that will protect us. So that's really good. And we can still attack here. Come on, we should break them faster. 25, they are still sending troops. Oh yes, we managed to advance. That's incredible. Let's go ahead. Our attack is enormous. No, we should go there in order to encircle them. If you're gonna move on faster, that will be fantastic. And it seems that suddenly the Vietnam War goes in our favor. I'm gonna have to be careful so that they're not gonna encircle us, but I don't think they will actually. There you go. We have almost completely bloody encircled them. 4 divisions are encircled. Reconnaissance satellites, I'm gonna move on with that because this gives us a massive bonus. Come on, you send some troops. These guys are encircled. Why they are not? We're just moving. We're just pushing forward. We're gonna completely wipe them out. And it's not gonna be the Northern. The Northern didn't just join the war yet. Guarantee independence. Nope. No need to. Hang on a second. We should just break them here. Let's just attack them. Because that's the last of what they have, and we should just capture all of this equipment. Good. Where were we? Here, right? Alright. So, let's take their capital. I think that we can take their capital if we're gonna move a little bit faster. And we did, and they are done, and the war is over. That is fantastic. We can still recall attaché. I'm not gonna do it. I just want to leave these dudes. They did a great job. Now we should make even more money, honestly. That is incredible. Minus 15%. That was incredible. Vietnam War is over. I wonder. Hang on a second. We've got guys that are taking attrition here. Why is that? Water infrastructure. Yeah, just some more projects. We don't have enough projects. And now we're gonna send our guys back home. The thing is that right now, that's what I got. Got a great relationship with Japan. Recall attaché. And yes, North Korea is still at war with Japan, but how can I help them? Lift embargo. Volunteer force have arrived and they are over here in Washington also. They did a great job. They are all veterans. Now I can do this following thing. The thing that I wanted to do for a long time, because we got so much equipment. First of all, just reduce the number of factories that we use.
речку по новой ждет.
I want to upgrade our division.
Может,
That's why I want to
старая тюрьма центральная меня парниша
Some carrier. This is cool. A super heavy tank.
новой ждет.
But we have enough army experience.
Все ночи полные
Doesn't also
огня.
cost too much. This is great. Let's do it.
Зачем
No.
сгубила ты
Tactical
меня?
surface to missile carrier. We're gonna see that.
Я твой бессменный арестант.
And
Погибли юность
super heavy armor.
твоих
Super heavy
стенах.
tank, I guess.
Таганка.
Yeah, there we go.
Я
So we're
твой
gonna need
бессменный
something. But we're gonna
арестант.
make our infantry divisions absolutely invincible. And I'm glad that I did this upgrade. I'm gonna produce more. We still got a lot of resources, which is
Я
fine.
знаю, милая, больше не встретимся.
And a new type of submarine.
Дороги разные
1000 days.
нам суждены.
Light aircraft. Back to light aircraft.
Опять
1950.
небесам пойдут свидания и слезы горькие.
F-180 in 1960.
Моей родни
108
опять
high Mach interceptor. Yes.
пойдут свидания и слезы
Missed an engine.
горькие моей родни.
Of course, I could upgrade them even more. But that's alright with me.
Все ночи
We got very few dockyards in use, but it doesn't matter.
полные.
From Dallas, Texas, the flash, apparently official,
Oh, no.
Kennedy died at 1 p.m.
Oh, no.
Central Standard Time, 2 o'clock Eastern
This is a
Standard
tragedy.
Time, some 38 minutes ago. Vice President Lyndon Johnson has left the hospital.
Men in space. Orbital rendezvous. Let's go ahead with it. What is the maximum mark in 7? MBT. Bonus for naval equipment. Let's go on with it. And it's still the Kennedy administration, although he has been assassinated in 1963. That's why we're just gonna move on. I think the next will be Nixon, if I recall that right. Or Ronald Reagan. I don't remember. Who was the next president of the United States of America? January 1964. New elections will happen anyway. And we managed to steal a technology. We're gonna have to infiltrate again. So let's do it. I'm gonna have to replace now the new type of transport. 29 divisions. They have recruited another division. Just one more, and they are doing fine with money. And the Soviets too are starting to make some money. Good to know. Spacewalk. January 1964. Improved diesel electric train. Combat vehicles in 1960. Light tank Sheridan. Diesel train, and we got the Jupiter, which is I think sub-launch missile. A-12 metal vessels, 1965. We're gonna also create this SRBM Jupiter. Reconnaissance satellites, listening devices, infiltrated intelligence from parties. Yeah, this is also important. Let's go ahead with it. Advanced naval designs. Wait, where were we? All right. And American Air Force strategic bomber command structure, maximum command power increase 20. Yes. Let's have this. Color television. Back to industry. Fuel. Agri-industrial complex and income. Longshore income 5%. I think this is good. 178 days. Alright, so I think I'm gonna end the recording here. Thank you very much for watching, guys, and until next time, bye bye.